Let's go. What a cracking morning, guys. This music hits better than the ice cream truck. I like it. 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 Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday. Derek, good morning. T, good morning. New, good morning. Sean, good morning. Salat, good morning. Chris, good morning. Daily, good morning. Elisa, good morning. Ocampo, good morning. World 360, good morning. Aaron, good morning. JC, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Warren, top of the morning to you as well. Tony, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Jay, good morning. Good morning, Bree. Good morning, A. Good morning, everybody. Heritage, good morning. Brian, good morning. Truth, good morning. Nice, good morning. Floyd, let's go. Good morning, Floyd. Ibrahim, good morning. Prince, good morning. Dilip, good morning. I think I said that already. Good morning. Hala, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Look at this. Look at SPRB. I mean, we knew this thing would do some crazy things, but this morning it ran all the way up to $392. 390. Let's call it 390. Right? So isn't that crazy? From $8 to $390 in 2 days. Gus, good morning. Crazy, huh? Right? And then today, GLTO has been a sympathy play to that, right? This one had a really good run in early pre-market as well. Look at that. That is beautiful, by the way. That is beautiful. Right? So we say this all the time. Like if you're when the markets are hot, wake up early in the morning. Let's go, Rob. When the markets are hot, wake up early in the morning because you can catch potential sympathy plays, right? So when a name like SPRB, which we talked about yesterday from, the news came out, again, this is the screenshot from yesterday, right? So from yesterday morning when the news came out, right? So those alerts were coming through below $13 for SPRB, right? We obviously talked about this one yesterday as our favorite stock all day yesterday, our favorite name, right? All day, all day. So then, from $13 all the way to almost $400 is impressive, right? Very, very impressive. All day yesterday, right? This was the stonk, right? So when that goes crazy like that, you need to wake up the next morning early because there might be a sympathy play to that, right? Pre-market, after hours, all of that stuff. Last week was a bit slow, but when you're having a week like this, when the week starts like that, that's how you know you need to wake up early in pre-market, right? So, and then GLTO, Rob and the cooking criminals earlier this morning in Discord cooked it, right? So even on the dip, was still up 550%, which is impressive. So, we shall see if we can dip and stay above the 20s for GLTO. Alrighty. TMQ, obviously, again, there's a stake being taken in this, from the from the U.S. government as they're buying everything. So this one's done really well too, right? 236%, and that's also on a dip, right? So that looks really good. ZNB, another one that the criminals cooked this morning. Criminals, up 180%. Right? So that looks really good. So we have quite a few names going into the open that, are like, hey, this might be a fire day today, Virus, good morning. Good morning, Virus. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Yesenia. Dennis, good morning. Carlos, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. The first alert for GLTO in Discord at 5 a.m. Stuff missing out, guys. 5 a.m. this morning. Where's 5 a.m.? 5 a.m. Eastern, most likely as soon as the news hits, right? So that was the alert in Discord this morning, 5 a.m. Right there. That's the first scandal, right? So, right there, right there, right there, guys, right? From below $4.50 to a high of $36. right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on some of the easy things, you know, especially in the cracking market like this. Dusty, good morning. Howard, good morning. Sandri, good morning. Sean, good morning. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Become a member. Come join us. Cool. Look at that. Floyd made five green trades on ZNB and on Yuli, 3x the daily goal. Look at this. Right. Look at that. And I woke up this morning and all I could see was, oh, I hit my daily goal. I hit my daily goal, guys. I'm done for the day. I hit my daily goal. I'm done. And then someone's gonna ask on stream, do I buy now? What do I buy today, guys? Anyways, the one that's performing right now going into the open is ULY. That's the one that Floyd just mentioned. Nice pump at them, right? Nice pump. So initial pop, dip, and then boom skis. So we'll see if this one, becomes one of the names that we pay attention to at the open as well. What else? Yeah, DNA. Yeah. Ajoya. Seems like someone's holding it down. I'll take a look in a second. CKK says GLTO, keep buying or too dangerous. Again, you saw the alert, right? CKK, come join us in Discord. Bonjour, Amevi. Bonjour. Jim. Yeah, first buy was $2. Jim, look at that, guys. Right? More than doubled on ZNB. So again, you're missing out on some of these, some of these alerts in the morning. Anyways, we have a new member. Peter, you signed up at the wrong level. It says do not buy. That's your first test and you failed. Banned. If you want to become a member, make sure you sign up for the right level, please. Legend Pro or the Gold VIP level. When it says sold out, it's not available. So sign up for a different level. Ahmad, good morning. Good morning. So again, we have 10 minutes before the market opens, and we have quite a few names to look at once the market does open. So we'll just wait for the market to open and then go from there. The S&P is gapping up again. We were above all-time highs, but we're back below that now. So this is looking like a day that we create a brand new all-time high again, right? Rock, good morning. Do better. So, but again, yeah, the markets look good. Bitcoin is still playing with that 125 area. I'm surprised it hasn't cooked and just gone. But yeah, 125 seems to be again, which is obvious, right? The previous high was around that same spot. So it would be nice though if we can consolidate and then just rock it to 130. That would be good. Question for you guys in the chat though. Good morning, Shima. Good morning, Pyro. Good morning, BLK. Question for you guys in the chat. Going into the open, what's your favorite stonk? What is your favorite stonk going into the open? So again, GLTO is doing a good job of holding that demand zone and consolidating. So that would be nice. DL says done for the day. Another $1,200 before the bell. Let's go. My goodness, guys. Let's go. Wow. My goodness, look at that, right? $1,200 before the bell. Insane. Love this team. That is amazing. Right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out on some of the simple stuff. So come join us. Yeah, Coochie is another one. Coochie, I like Coochie. Well, again, let me rephrase that because that seems suspicious. I like the stock COCH. I just don't like all the supply zones because if the market opens, we might need to dip a little bit closer to $1.30. So we'll see. No, that's the name of the stock, guys. Of course you do, Pyro. Anyways, um, what else? Ah, unbelievable. Sure. No. Anyways, all I'm saying is the stock looks good. It's just at a weird spot. So hopefully, when the market opens, we can actually get a breakout. It's okay to like something. Dustin says me too. Same. Uh, thank you, Shiva. You meant it? Well, I feel like now I'm never gonna live that down. Someone's gonna clip that and unbelievable. I said it with so much conviction too. That's the yeah. Almost wanna pour voir. Anyways, anyways, so I like the stock. Let me clarify. What's on your mind? Stonks, Jay. Stonks, stonks. That's what's on my mind. Um, so again, I like the stock. We just need to clear those supply zones. GLT is probably at the top of the list, guys, when it comes to a sympathy play to SPRB. So we will be watching this one closely and then go from there. Hopefully, we get some dips at the open though. ZNB is doing the exact same thing. Like we're retesting the VWAP as well, the bottom of the demand zone. So watch 450 ish for ZNB, and then we shall go from there. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Let's make some monies, please. Yeah, they all look interesting. So, ULY is dipping a bit there, which is okay. Which is okay. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, 1 second. Uh, there we go. Mm. Test and hold. There we go. Yeah, and then we'll see what SPRB. This one's going to be a bit more expensive now, obviously, right? Yeah. Closer to. Okay. So, just making sure there's a bit of a list there. Gia, good morning. Hello, hello. Is the go in the golden zone? Um, yeah, I think we're so close to the open though that we need to curl and then go from there. You got into BURU last week, 1790. Stop loss at 30. Good job. Well done. Good job. Dan, you had the wrong account again. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Did someone tag me in something now? Tello? Yeah, no, Tello was good last night. Tello was good last night. We'll see if that thing can break out and continue the run. We shall see. Good morning, Chester. Ayo, you fixed it? Fixed. Again, so GLTO we like going into the open. This is probably going to be the top watch. Just like SPRB was the top watch yesterday, this one's going to be the top watch going into the open. Like I said, a dip closer to $20 would be nice, or break and close above 25.50. So those are the two levels I'm watching for now. And then obviously you have the next level at 29.50, right below $30. So those would be your three levels. So hopefully we stay above that $20 ish, and stay above. Stay above. Cool. Cool. TMQ, I'm not quite sure what this one's gonna do yet. We obviously have that double top at 750, so that would be a pretty good breakout spot. In terms of like a dip, I almost want to dip closer to the 200 and the VWAP. So the closer we get to 650 on this one, the better. Or if you're watching TMQ, ZNB is still dipping, so that's okay, right? So again, let's see if we can kind of consolidate around 450. If not, 450, then you're looking for $4 on ZNB. Who also will be patient with this one. There's a nice downtrend forming on this, so that's fine. And then obviously we talked about liking COCH. We're not gonna call it Coochie anymore. Well, if we do call it Coochie, the word like is not gonna be in there. Uh, alrighty, so COCH. Alrighty, so again, I like this one. Let's see if we can maybe retest that 140 area and then curl from there. So the only thing I've said we don't like about this one is the supply zone that we've created now. But definitely still one of the names to be watching into the open. Cool. But yeah, for now, GLTO number one. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. Don't laugh, Chris. Don't laugh. But yeah, we don't want to get in trouble. Mm. We are ready. We are ready, guys. We are ready. 30 seconds. I well, on your Woody watch list, I saw your Woody watch list this morning, Pablo. You need to add some more names in there. You need to add some more names. Okay, 10 seconds, guys. Are you ready? You ready for the open? Let's see. So again, GLTO is our number one name for now going into the open. Right, we're looking for again potential dip or break above 2550. And here we go. We are open for business. And there goes the dipski, right? So the closer we get to that 200 EMA, the better, or closer to $20 better, right? So let's see what we do there. ZNB, make sure you wait for that consolidation if we're playing with 450. If not, you're looking for $4, the 200 EMA, right? Don't just buy because it's support. TMQ on the other hand is like, hey guys, you know what? I'm just gonna destroy that 750 because why not? That candle is still a bit suspicious to me because it's the first candle and we just made a brand new high. So we'll see if that candle can actually close above 450. Alrighty. COCH isn't really doing much yet. We're still on that downtrend there, so we'll give it some time. ZNB looks like we are holding that 450. A bit of a pop to 490 now. So that's looking good. There goes ZNB. Right? GLTO is still dipping to that 200 and closer to that 20 level we mentioned, so that's fine. ZNB is cooking there though. Cooking. My only concern is again, like when you're looking at these names at the open, you expect them to be all over the place in the first place, right? So again, if you're not sure which of them to pick, just sit back and wait 5 minutes, right? I promise you're not really gonna miss much. Promise. Okay. Promise. The S&P is still dipping here, which is fine. Which is okay. Yeah, so Kuchi, watch for closer to that 140 if we do get there. If we do get there. SPRB is retracing here, which honestly shouldn't be a surprise. That was a pretty big sell wall for SPRB, but this thing has been impressive, right? Impressive. Do you remember this one, Dan? From $30 yesterday to $400 this morning, and then back to $200. So this is what I mean, right? Like look at ZNB, guys, right? It's all exciting, right? The candles are crazy, and then we drop. So 450 is the support on ZNB. We've mentioned that already. But at the same time, like if you're not sure what to do, just don't be FOMOing into stocks at the open. You're gonna end up at the bridge. Um, SPRB is halted down 195.80. GLTO, we talked about retesting that 20 area or the 200 EMA, but now we're retesting and holding, so that's good. Alrighty, so for now, This is good. So stay above that 200 EMA, consolidate, and then push back above 25.50, and then we can start cooking from there. uh, wait, what did Nightbot do, Pablo? Ahmad, okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, there's so much stuff I'd like to do in terms of like alerts and whatnot, but there's always so much going on that I don't always get to do what I want to do. Kuchi's bouncing there a little bit, right? So there's a reason why we like this one. The stock, I have to keep clarifying. There's a reason why we like the stock. Um, right, that thing definitely has potential. I just wish it didn't have all that supply zone. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Adding another list here. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, there we go. $1.80 GLTO. There goes the spike, guys. There it is, right? There goes the spike. So we retested the 200 EMA, and then boom skis will halt it up, right? So there you go. Number one stock in the market right now, right? That's our number one stock. So surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're in GLTO. Type yes in the chat. So it's done almost exactly what we want to see, right? So first retesting that 20, that 200 area, right? And then breaking above the 25.50. So that 25.50 was key resistance, right? So halt it up. Let's hope we can on halt and keep pushing up. My only concern with these names when they halt is why, are they halting right below resistance? And if they are, that's always a bit concerning. So hopefully it on halts and it keeps pushing up, right? For now though, GLTO looks nice, right? And again, I don't think anybody would question that this is the number one name for now, right? Number one, GLTO. So again, let's see what happens with the on halt, and then go from there. Cool. Cool. ULY hasn't really done anything that anybody should be interested in. Like zero. Zero, zero, nilch, nada. Right? There's nothing here to be excited about. Maybe when we get closer to that 200 and we start consolidating, then that'll be okay. Same thing with ZNB, right? ZNB look cool at the open. Like, look at that, right? This is why we always tell you guys, like, don't get excited at the open when these candles are popping like that, especially with, like right away at the open. You want to be very cautious. If you're not sure what to do, sit on your hands, because those candles are exciting, and then the very next candle you're back to the bridge, and testing the 200 EMA. So this looks better now that it's testing the 200 EMA. Doesn't mean you just jump in though. It needs to start curling up that level, or it needs to consolidate, right? So the two key differences here between, like, look at GLTO. When we test the 200 EMA, you can see it turning back around in a demand zone and the 200, whereas when you look at ZNB, it's slicing below, right? So we've always said do not get in on that first candle, because when you do and we break below and we create brand new lows, you're gonna cry, right? Kuchi still looks good. You're in Kuchi, chefs. Sounds good. So your next resistance for Kuchi is $1.90, the VWAP. So we're gonna need to break above that level. I need to find a different again. It's the ticker symbol, and I tend to call them. I tend to call these stocks by the their names, right? Whatever sounds easier, like gelato, right? GLTO. This one's easier to pronounce, to say GLTO. For COCH, it's easier to say Kuchi. Call it coach. Yeah, might need to call it coach or something. I don't think it's pronounced Gucci. No, it's not. It definitely isn't. Holy Hollywood. Definitely isn't. So I should probably start calling it COCH instead, or the name of the company, right? Envoy Medical. That's the name of the company. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, so COCH, it looks good. We bounce up the bottom. We just have a little bit of resistance right below $1.90, which is to be expected, right? So you see that resistance right there? That's your VWAP. So it needs to break. It needs to break above that level. Alrighty. SPRB is unhalted, back above 200 now. TMQ is still, again, this is what I mean. Look at TMQ, right? TMQ also looked amazing right away at the open. And then now look, we're retesting the demand zone again. So patience at the open sometimes, especially when it's not your top name, is really required, right? Whereas GLTO, you can kind of see that we're dipping into a level that we wanted to see anyways, and then we reverse back up. So the names that look good right away at the open are usually scary, and the ones that don't look good dip and then give you that opportunity, right? Call it princess. uh, anyways, so we're waiting for this to be unhalted, guys, and then we will go from there. Mm, 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 There we go. Chai is halted down. You're gonna notice though that most of these other names will be a bit, suspicious, especially if everybody's paying attention to GLTO for now. So this is there we go. There goes the on hold, guys. $27. Nothing too crazy. Um, I think again these halts are going to be a bit suspicious because we have a supply zone up there, and there goes the drop, right? So we sat at $27 for a second and then dropped back to 25. So again, we're gonna need to create some actual proper charts, like proper higher lows, proper consolidation, and then people can actually get excited. For now, this is more momentum than anything else, which is fine too, right? Which is completely okay. And there goes 28, right? 28.20. That thing said, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Let's just fly. Let's just fly. Um, uh, There we go. So we need to break above that previous high, right? So 29.50-ish, that's that last resistance. So we need to break above that level. So this is looking good though, right? Again, this is what everybody's paying attention to right now. So 29.50, here we go. So there's that last resistance, right? So, that thing said, don't worry about resistance, guys. Don't worry about me. I got you. So it looks like we'll halt it up again, guys. And we'll halt it up again. So again, just be mindful, right? So we have that last area, that last resistance there. I like that we're clearing that supply zone though, right? So I like that we're clearing that supply zone. So love it, love it, love it. Again, type yes in the chat if you're in GLTO. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this. Right, so that's what I mean. Like it's gonna be hard for anything else in the market to move because this is the main play right now, right? It's going to be hard for anything else to move. So if you're watching COCH, you're watching all of the other names, maybe those names move when this one's halted, right? But this is the main play for now. So yeah, the main play for now. So that's it looking beautiful. And again, congratulations if you're in this. Would you say gelato is better than coochie? Carl, I have nothing to say to you. Afraid of a hold down, I think you're going to be okay, HD. Just don't let it, again, maybe put a stop loss right below that 29.87 or something. Alrighty, let's go. Savoie. Yeah, I saw the criminals cooking this. Again, this name was alerted in Discord, guys, below 450. Right? The first alert that came through this morning in Discord was at $4 and was below 450. Right? We talked about that already. Right there. That was the first alert in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, because you're missing out. Cool. You know what I like too though is that the like I like I like that a whole bunch of like the members are in this one, right? So that's a good thing. So again, for now, you can see that we're testing resistance. We're most likely gonna gap up above that resistance, which is nice, right? But at this point, the entry was either a retest of the 200 EMA or a break above 2550, right? So try not to FOMO. Try not to FOMO. Alrighty, try not to FOMO. Yeah. Why are you? Yeah, exactly. Kept resisting at 11, so you skipped it. Would have made up your month. Cueto. Yeah, all good. Yeah. Next one, right? Yeah. Next one. The S&P is still looking a bit suspicious. Bitcoin's red now. Bitcoin is actually getting slapped, right? So from 26 300 all-time high. So today is going to be a red day for that one. ZNB guys still dipping, right? So we've talked about this already. If you haven't been to the classes, watch the damn classes, right? So we might like ZNB, but ZNB is giving us nothing here to like, right? We might like Kuchi, but Kuchi is also giving us nothing to like. COCH, right? Other than the fact that COCH has a double bottom here, right? So we either hold that double bottom. I still think this one's going to be interesting. I don't think this one's done yet, right? Don't think this is done yet. So we'll keep an eye on this one. We talked about ZNB already. TMQ is giving us nothing either. Maybe a test of support, as you can see, right? So $6.50 ish, right? So we'll see if we can stay above that level, right? SPRB is just consolidating for now, but again, GLTO is the main name. Until this one goes away, you're gonna notice that the other ones will struggle. So they need to push that bit, higher, Patrick, higher, higher. This one seems to have a bit of an interesting like halt and open. It doesn't on halt and like gap up massively. It kind of on halts and then drops a little bit and then goes back up, right? So just don't expect GLTO to open at $35. Alrighty. La na 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 la na 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 la na 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 na. See if there's anything here on the list. Yeah, there we go. So I like that these halts are also not 30 minutes long, because we don't want to sit here and wait. Yeah. So it should be on halting here. 85. Okay. Vena, good morning. Give us the on halt. There we go. $30, guys. 31. So again, no crazy halts and on halts on this, which is good. We don't mind. Right? So boom skis. Brand new highs there. So again, well, at some point we're gonna need to consolidate above that 29.50 or $30 to really confirm the next push. Alrighty. So we need to find a way to consolidate for that next push. CISS since the open, yeah. So again, that resistance, it's annoying when like a stock will break above resistance on a halt candle. You can't always trust that. So we're gonna need one of these candles to consolidate above that 29.50. If they do, then we're ready for that next push. Right now, guess what? We'll halt it down. Right. So have your stop losses, take gains on the way up, and look for a brand new opportunity. Yeah, yeah. So again, take gains on the way up, move your stop losses higher, and stay green, please. So GLTO is halted down. Let's see what happens with the next on hold there. Maybe we go back and retest that 25.50. CISS is looking good. I know this one's been spammed in the chat quite a few times, but that's looking really nice. Brand new highs of the day, right? So Speedy is excited about this one. Excited. That's a nice push. Aria, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's a nice pump there for CISS. And CISS is halted up now too. CISS halted up. Good job, Speedy. Chris, you're in at 650. Cam. I mean, it might not be a bad gamble. No real signs of consolidation yet, but it might be okay. Yeah. So hopefully it stays above that level. SPRB again, not really doing much, but it is consolidating around above $190, so that's not bad if it can stay above it. Alrighty, GLTO, we're waiting for that on halt. Your next potential level of support, if we really want to dip, would be that 25.50, and then resistance is still 29.50. So we need to reclaim that level. Alrighty. And then COCH is double bottoming. Like I said, this one doesn't look like it's done yet to me. You can kind of see that the algo is pointing to the fact that there's a downtrend there. So if that thing can break above that downtrend, right, and actually close above, maybe we push back to the VWAP and break out. For now, as long as that thing stays above $1.50, I know we wanted to see that $1.40, but obviously haven't, gone that low. So for now, just watch that double bottom and the downtrend here for COCH. So like I said, this one doesn't look like it's done yet to me, right? So if there was a second name, probably this one. Even though we're seeing CISS show up now, um, from the list like into the open, yeah, like a double bottom. I see. Uh huh. So trying to curl there. Speedy says I called it first. Good job, Speedy. But yeah, so let's see if this thing can break out, and then CISS. Obviously, there will be a psychological wall at $5 on the on hold, and then we'll go from there. Uh, let's see. There we go. Faking the breakout. Yep. Right. So we're still like playing with that little downtrend line there. So there's really nothing here yet until we close above that line. And then the supply zone is obviously a problem, right? I think that's been the concern the whole time is that red zone. And then the VWAP. So we shall see. SPRB just had a nice pop. Look at that. Again, this one's a bit annoying now because it's really expensive, right? We're no longer talking about that $30 stock from yesterday. It's now a $200 stock. So not exactly not exactly what we want to be playing with, but yeah, let's see. And then waiting for the on halts. Yeah, DFLI looks good too. DFLI looks good. Come on, give us the on halt. Give us the on halts GLTL. I do at the very least hope though that some of you guys took some gains on this. You're most likely all still green even on this haul down, right? So you most likely got in the teens or the low 20s. So let's hope we can stay above that 25.50 retest and push back above the 29s. That would be ideal. Ideal. Ready? So give us the on holds. We are ready. Ready. 20 seconds. Let's go, Felix. Yeah, at least these are not like 20-minute halts today, 30-minute halts. Here we go. So here comes 26. We talked about that 25.50 range, right? So which is what we're kind of retesting for now. So let's see if we can consolidate. If we really want to play games, we could go back and retest that demand zone. I hope we don't. For now, we've retested the 25.50 and we're kind of holding. Well, at least trying to hold, right? So the candles can wick below. They just have to close back above, and I'm okay with that. Ready? So here we go. That thing says nope. Nope, let's dip below. That candle has about another 30 seconds left on it. So let's see where we decide to close. Alrighty. So if we're not closing below that 25.50, then we could easily come back and retest that demand zone again. Easily. I think they're gonna close it right at the 50. Yup. And there is the close. So they closed it right at $25. Right at $25. So technically still closing below that 25.50. So again, the demand zone would be your next watch here, right? So demand between the demand and the 200 EMA, that's what you should be paying attention to if you're not in a position and you're looking for position. Alrighty. So when you close below that 25.50, then you're looking for that 200 EMA. So this range here, kind of what you're looking for there, which is what this candle is testing now. Yeah. Green, courageous, good. Again, always important to lock in those gains, right? When we're pushing up like that, you either have a stop loss or you lock in the gains. Alrighty. So for now, I don't mind the retest if we can stay above it. Alrighty. If we can stay above that 200 EMA at the demand zone, I'm okay with that. So let's hope we stay above. And then it looks like a beautiful double bottom, right? Who doesn't like double bottoms? So for now, that bottom is holding. CISS is still halted. COCH really isn't doing much. We're retesting that $1.40 we mentioned in pre-market. But for now, other than maybe CISS, this is still the play, GLTO. Still the play, GLTO. At night, Speedy. So we're retesting 25.50 again. See if we can reclaim that range. Do, 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 do. Mm. Come on now. Let's get back to bouncing, please. Where's the green candle? Show us the green candles, please. Justin? Yes, yes. There we go. Change that candle to green, please. We want to see some greenness. 24, 25, 30. That candle spiked all the way to 26 and then dropped back down immediately. So we're definitely playing games for now until we can reclaim that 25.50. So the one positive here is we are holding that double bottom, we are holding that demand zone and the 200 EMA. So hopefully we stay above that level. If we break below this level, then you're definitely looking for $20, right? So I'd rather stay above this 200 EMA though, because once you go below that, it creates a bit of panic. So stay above that 200 EMA and then reclaim 25.50. That would be nice. Please and thank you. Please and thank. We're asking nicely, right? If you ask nicely, we get a green candle. Also, if we smash a like, we get a green candle, guys. Yeah. Smash a like, we get a green candle. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes and see if we don't get a green candle. I will personally make it happen. Smash a like. So again, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes and let's test out this theory. That green candle theory. 200 EM in the 1 minute. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, CISS is still halted. Still halted up. You're being needy. Hey, I said I would make it happen. You guys are slacking on the likes, guys. So smash a like. Let's let you guys are holding this back. Smash a like, and the green candles is gonna show up like that on GLTO. So it's looking more like we want to retest the 200 EMA than we want to get back up of 25.50. So this would be the test, the third test of the 200 EMA here. Hopefully we can stay above it. Hopefully we can stay above that demand zone. CISS unhalted and gone. Oof. Good job on this one, Speedy. That thing said, thanks, guys. I'm the captain now. I took the volume from GLTL. That's a really nice pump. Really, really nice pump. Yeah, good job on this one, Speedy. Good job, good job. So again, GLTL, we're testing that 200 EMA and still holding, so that's a good thing. It would be nice if we could start curling now, though. I would appreciate that, you know? So the next candle here is should be a green candle, hopefully. That's what he should be. We should call him Speedy Go, you know? Change the name to Speedy Go. So again, watch that 200 EMA there for a GLTL. And then there's a bit of a supply zone at 570 there, but it doesn't really look like a big level, does it? So it's slicing through $5.70. And here goes the push for $6. Yeah, good job on this one, Speedy. Well done. Well done. Yeah, that tiny supply zone does look like a bit of a problem, doesn't it? It's holding it back. SPRB, I know we're not really paying too much attention to this one because it's really expensive now, but that damn thing looks good, doesn't it? So it's now testing resistance at $240. All right, $240. TMQ with a nice little pop. Is it you, Chris, that got in at 650? So it looks like we're retesting that 650 again here. Right? Again, GLTO. Telling you, smash a like, we're going to get a green candle. Smash it. A green candle is coming, guys. 200 likes, green candle is coming. So we're slacking on the like, and the stock is also slacking. But again, if we're going to bounce, this is the level for GLTO, right? This is the spot GLTO. Now or never. Now or never. Now or never. There it is. Now or never, GLTO. Now or never. There you go. See, the likes are working, guys. I'm kidding. It's the support. It's the demand zone. It's the 200 EMA, right? So we're bouncing off that support as we should, right? Hopefully we stay above it, right? Hopefully we stay above it, and then we can get back above. Yeah. So almost back to $25. Yeah. We still need to reclaim that 25.50. Yeah. Now or never. Give us the green candle. And then I close the candle green, and then let's go boom skis. Yeah? Yeah, that would be nice. So if we do break below that 200 EMA, though, you know we have a problem. Here we go. Now or never, GLTO. Does anybody not like gelato ice cream? Anyways, there goes 25.50, guys. 25.60. Now or never. So that 25.50 is going to be resistance. We know that already. Not a surprise. So we need to be breaking and closing above. There we go. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Now or never. See what happens when you guys smash a like, guys? We make it happen, right? We personally make it happen. There we go. There we go. If you bought the dip skis if you bought the dip at 25 at that 200 EMA, type yes in the chat. Because guess what? We're halted up now. Boom skis. Can somebody say hot trades monies? This is hot trades monies, guys. Anyways, so yeah, we're halted at 26.84. So if you bought the dip at the bottom there, congratulations. Because you bought at support in a green zone. You did? Let's go. Congrats. My hope is that we can open. You made $1,000. Come on, Arya. Let's go. Well done. Love it. Steven, good job, guys. Yeah. See? Smash a like and magic happens, guys. Smash a like, magic happens. So let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like, please. Again, the reason why we're bouncing, or is because of that 200 EMA in the demand zone, right? So again, at least you would hope so. We talked about this in the last class when we talked about consolidation, and like we talked about this. Like actually, we talked about this same scenario in the class last Friday, right? We said, watch the video, right? You're gonna know exactly why we bounce at this level. The question was, how do I know when to buy in a green zone? Like, how do I know when to buy in a green zone, right? Watch the video, it will answer that question because that was perfect. That's exactly what we talked about, right? And then boom skis. So show up to the classes or watch the recordings and make monies. Alrighty. So again, GLTO is still our number one name. I hope though that like this stock hasn't fully confirmed. Like I'm not completely confident in it getting back to the highs. I hope we get back to the highs. The reason I say that is because the stock is really volatile. Like it's up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So what I hope is that we can on halt and push up into that supply zone instead of on halting and immediately wanting to drop back down to this demand zone. Alrighty. So make sure you have a plan for your position and stay green. Right? The market doesn't care about your position. Just stay green, please. Yep. Uh, 2380. You only got 100. Oh my goodness, Mario. Let's go, Michael. Well, thank you for smashing the like. I watched that video yesterday since I missed the class. So fresh in my mind right now. Good, Arya. Good. Look at that. $1,000 reward, right? Congratulations. Membership paid for the whole year now. Well, more than that, but you know what I mean. COCH, we talked about this 140 area, right? So it looks like we came back to retest the 140 area. It's kind of holding there for now. So let's see if we can continue to hold. TMQ is looking better now as well since we reclaimed the VWAP and the 200 and the 50. So that looks a bit better, right? ZNB just hasn't done much. It is consolidating though, off $3.70. And then your resistance is $4.10 on ZNB. CISS, look at that. We'll halt it down. That little tiny supply zone at 570 really was a problem, right? It's always good to look, to pay attention to these red zones, guys, no matter how small, because this is most likely coming from a daily time frame, right? That's why it's like that. So resistance and then hold down. Hopefully you took some gains, Speedy Go, hopefully. And TMQ is looking really nice there. Thank you, Winterfell. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. BTC is yeah, so getting slapped again, new lows of the day. So is the S&P. The S&P is about to go from green to red. But then again, it's really early and these things tend to come back, so we'll see. So again, for now, our favorite stock is still GLTO. Hopefully again, my hope is that we on hold and we push up instead of like dropping, right? Yeah. So the chart is really volatile, so it makes you a little bit skeptical with the technicals, a little bit skeptical. Still a bit skeptical. And maybe says the class for Q&A on October 3rd. Was that October 3rd last Friday? Was amazing. Love it, Amevi. Yeah. Right. These classes are really important because especially the Q&As, right? These are things that you guys are struggling with. Instead of me picking a topic, it's just I get to answer your questions, the two criminal robs were there and both amazing, right? So a lot of help, teamwork. So that was nice. Alrighty. That was nice. So yep. Off the 200 EMA ice. Good. There goes the on hold, guys. 27, 28, beautiful. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up or you're taking gains. You're slowly scaling out, right? So kind of doing what we wanted to see, on hold and push into the supply zone, right? That red zone is clearly there for a reason because it's a problem. I hope we break above it though. So here we go. Here we go, guys. 28. Come on now. Again, we know that level is a problem, so you shouldn't just be watching it, right? You have to have a plan there. We know there's a problem up there, so you should be moving your stop losses higher or taking some gains on the way up. Alrighty, don't let that thing crash back and break below that 200 EMA. But now we look good. I like to see some proper trading, like some proper price action, some higher lows and whatnot. Steven, congratulations on that scalp. Good job. Alrighty. Thanks to the Robs. The Florida Bros, Pyro is what I'm gonna call you guys. So again, we know that red zone is there for a reason. The green zone is good. The red zone is not so good, right? That's why these zones are here. Green is good. Red not so good. Green for potential buy. Red for potential sell. So for now, again, I'd like to see some higher lows on these candles and then boom skis. You know, like to see some higher lows and some boom skis. Kuchi, I keep wanting to call it Kuchi. Again, that 140 support we talked about earlier is still holding, right? So if you got in closer to 140, you're still okay, right? Still holding up. You're fine. Cool. ZNB is finally breaking above the 200 EMA as well. So these names are all coming back to life slowly, right? Slowly. GLTO still the captain though, but the captain needs to get to breaking resistance. $27, 27.30, 27.50, back down. Right, so super volatile, super volatile. Right, so not a huge surprise because of that red zone. Not a huge surprise. Damn, Bitcoin is really falling. Dang, CM. Welcome though. Welcome. So again, that supply zone is our main obstacle for now on GLTO. So we need to get cooking here. ZNB, nice push. There's a bit more room all the way to 450 there for ZNB, so that's nice. Again, a little bit of consolidation, right? Demand zone consolidation back above the 200 EMA. Now it's looking better, right? So, but again, the captain is still GLTO, so the captain needs to get cooking. Come on, captain. Yeah, BQ with some alerts there. BNAI with some alerts as well. DFLI has been slow and steady. But again, for now, the main stock is still this one. There goes $28, guys. $28 for GLTL. Come on, you can do it. I wish that supply zone wasn't there. I wish that supply zone wasn't there. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses higher. We have a new member, Jackie. Welcome to the community, Jackie. Welcome. Welcome to Legends. Alrighty, welcome. Welcome. Jackie, this is your Discord invite link. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, the yellow link. Click on that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Cool. Welcome. Yeah, you can clearly see the stalling, right, guys? At this point, this is not when you FOMO into positions. This is when you move the stop loss or you take some gains, right? The entry was easy at the bottom. Now we're testing resistance. We're all sitting here hoping we break out, right? We're like, please break, or at least give us a higher low, right? Like test the downtrend, right? Stay above 25.50 this time and then push above $30. That would be perfect. But at the same time, when you see that a stock is stalling in a red zone, you don't just sit there and pray, right? You have to take some gains or you have to move your stop loss up. Cool. And then hope we break out. Hope we break out. Cool. So again, like I said, just retesting and giving us a higher low would be fine too. I'm okay with that. Right. And ZNB is slowly getting to that VWAP. So we got to $4.40. So downtrend and VWAP resistance. TMQ, bit of a stall there, and then back to GLTO. GLTO. There we go. It's almost moving like it's losing some of the momentum, isn't it? Right. Again, this is why we keep reminding you guys, right? As much as we want to see this thing break, sometimes you have to lock in those gains at the top or put a stop loss, right? I still like it, right? I still think this is the top name for now. As long as we don't go back to the bottom there and break down. Alrighty. So this is still the one for now. CISS, hopefully you guys took your gains on this thing. It is retesting support now, the 50 and the VWAP, so 370. Righty, from 570 to 370 is a pretty big drop though. Yeah, and not $100, not bad at all. Yeah. Alrighty, so let's hope we stay above that. You guys want to see more magic, more smashing the like magic? Smash a like, guys, and watch the green candle come. Smash a like and see that candle go back to the top. I'm kidding, by the way, not kidding. So again, smash a like and see that green candle come. Look at that, it's already coming, guys. So smash a like if you haven't already. Yeah, let's get to 200 likes at least, and watch that candle go boom skis. Yeah, for my next magic trick. For my next magic trick. 27, 27, 28, 27 and 28 cents. Look at that. 27.50, guys. You guys see the magic for the next magic trick, right? 27.50, 27.60, right? So imagine now if everybody smashed a like, we'd be back to the highs, at the very, very top. So all kidding aside, we do need to break above this supply zone. Alrighty. Yeah, that supply zone is definitely not an easy level to get above. Golf, come on now. Yeah. And back to 27 again. Right? You can tell it wants to cook. It's just, again, there's a lot of selling pressure there for a reason. Right? You can tell that this thing wants to cook. 27.30, and then selling pressure comes back in, and then we drop back below 27. uh Speedy, we're back. Yeah, your CISS. Yeah, that's because you sold off and retested the support, right, for CISS. Yeah. SPRB is also still failing at that same resistance. You can see again, like when you have resistance, sometimes you just have to make that decision and say, hey, like, this is a problem, right? Um, as much as we hope for these breakouts, sometimes you have to at least take some gains at resistance. Alrighty, because GLTO is doing the exact same thing, right? Like we're sitting here and praying that we break out, but you should be scaling out, right? And hopefully at some point we get the higher low and then we push back above. Cool. TMQ, you can see the stalling as well on that, and the supply zone. ZNB got really close to that VWAP and the downtrend and then failed. So we'll see what that thing does. COCH is still in the same range, so there isn't a whole lot going on here. Alrighty. And BTC is still hitting the bottoms there. The S&P looks okay. Like we're still green for the day. Right. Silly halt up. Yeah. There goes GLTO with the sell-off, right? So this is why we keep reminding you guys, as much as we want to see this thing go boom, right? When you see that a stock is stalling in the red zone, you want to put a stop loss or you want to take some gains, right? So there's hoping and then there's technical analysis, right? So for now, all I want to see is higher lows on this. As long as we don't go back down and break below this bottom, I think this thing still has room to the upside. So I'm okay with it, right? But again, if you're scalping and you're like, hey, resistance, take those gains, right? And then get back in cheaper or something. Or as long as you're okay with like waiting for that bottom, then you're fine. Cool. So we'll see if we can turn it back around at some point here. CISS looks good, Speedy. So good job. Good jobs. CISS. BQ's halted up again. BQ. Does anybody really care about SPY here? Barbecue Holdings. Yeah, halted up. Savoy, are you in this? I think you're in this one. BQ's become like the, at least once a week BQ is running. At least once a week. At least. Those are some nice candles. But yeah, so that thing's halted up there. We'll see what happens after the on halt. And then GLTO still looking for that higher low. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. Now the reason why I haven't really, looked at BURU is because this thing was getting spammed in Discord, right? From 12 cents, 13 cents, 20 cents, right? So this one's been mentioned so many times, and we know that resistance is 35 cents on this one, right? So that's the same level we talked about last week, right? Where's Raven? So again, BURU looks good. 35, 36-ish resistance on this one. Cool. Again, GLTO, just give us the damn higher low and push back up. We're not really asking for too much. We, $20, beautiful. Beautiful, savoir, beautiful. Love it. This has been a good week, hasn't it? Right? Been a good week. Yesterday was nice. Today has been nice, right? And we just had a bit of an annoying week last week, but looks like the crazy markets are back. So again, wake up early in the morning in pre-market. Pay attention to pre-market and after hours, and the markets are this good. So wake up early in pre-market. When the markets are slow, you're gonna know. Don't wake up early, right? Carl, no, West Africa. So come on, give us that push. Where did the volume go, guys? ULY is unhalted, Mario. Unhalted. SPRB is going back up to retest that resistance again. Yeah, I'm quite impressed by this thing. That looks really, really good. So you just have that resistance right below $240, right? Yeah, Kuchi. So again, we talked about 140 support this morning. We tested it and it's holding and it's trying to pop, right? So we said that multiple times, like this one doesn't look like it's done yet, right? Doesn't look like it's done. So it's trying. Trying. Is anybody holding COCH? If you are, I hope you're in closer to 140 because that's the level we mentioned, right? So hopefully you're in closer to the bottom than you are to resistance. Shima posted a link for you at the bottom there. So how can you buy? Can I buy join to Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of that link from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend Pro, the Gold VIP level. CM, yes. Snipes, yeah. Good. Golf, yeah. 145, good. I like it. Good, good, good. Yeah. If you're ever gonna buy this thing, ever, we talked about this 140 range. Why? Because the 200 EMA and the demand zone is there, right? That was your zone. So, not sure how much momentum it has to the upside, but again, it's easier to buy off the bottom. Yeah, higher. Ahmad, what did you get in at Ahmad? What did you get in at Emevi? Good job. So again, not sure how much volume this has for a push. I hope it has a whole bunch, but who knows, right? So hopefully, it has some good volume to 181. Yeah, you definitely FOMOed at the open right below the VWAP there, and then it stalled in the supply zone. Right? I can see what you're looking at, but again, sometimes you have to look at the VWAP. We talk about this every day on stream, right? What does the VWAP stand for? Can somebody help me out? What does the VWAP stand for, guys? What's the VWAP for? Yeah, CISS with a really nice curl there. Really nice curl, Speedy. Speedy is pumping these stocks. Pumping. Pumping the stonks. Mm-mm. Yeah, you guys are giving me like the definition, but you guys are giving me like the definition of the VWAP. Um, but I'm looking for the meaning. You know how sometimes you have a meaning of something, but it doesn't quite tell you the story. Like if I asked everybody like, okay, what does volume weighted average price mean, right? Then I'm gonna get a whole bunch of different answers, right? So when it comes to the VWAP, right, the way that I would like for you guys to look at the VWAP is simply just look at it as resistance. Simple, right? Just look at it as resistance, right? Resistance support, like mean reversion, right? So mean reversion in the sense that when you're too far below, you're going to come back up to that area. That's the level that it should revert back to, volume weighted price, right? But it's going to act as resistance, right? Same thing on the way up, like it's going to come back down and test that level, and it should act as support, right? So again, when you're going up to that VWAP line, it's going to act as resistance, right? So if your entry, like, so for a man, just a bit of a like a learning experience, right? If you're trying to buy this thing right there, right? Let's say you're trying to buy right there and the VWAP is right there, I'd be a little bit skeptical. Alrighty. Also, that downtrend line was already there from the algo, right? The algo was pointing to the fact that there was a downtrend line there. The white line you see, that's your downtrend line. So that's a problem, right? So always pay attention to those little resistance areas, right? Please. COCH looks good for now because we actually tested the support and now we're trying to curl. So I like what it's doing. GLTO, we're just waiting to see if that thing can give us a higher low curl. Matt, no, absolutely, absolutely. Good, right? Again, we take an entry and then we learn from it, right? So next time you can take a better entry. Again, keep in mind we posted that level 140 Imad in HT signal, right? BURU looks nice. BQ, that was a nice pop on BQ after the on hold, almost $30 there, Savoir. So hopefully you locked in some gains. But yeah, Buru looks nice. Just needs to clear that 35 resistance. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you. Yeah. So again, to me, there's always a different definition of, like, again, sometimes I wonder, right? Or like I feel silly in the way that I explain some of these things sometimes, but that's just how like I had to look at it to understand, right? Like if someone asked me like, oh, what's the 200 EMA? Obviously, the 200 EMA is you're looking at a 200 count on that specific time frame, right? But that means nothing to me. Like, what does that mean to me, right? So then I have to find a definition that makes sense, right? Like, okay, VWAP means volume weighted average price, but like, what do I do with that information? I don't know. So I need to find a way to make sure that that makes sense to me. So when I see it, I'm like, okay, this is what this means, right? So you always have to find a way to turn all of that stuff around and make it make sense. If not, it's just information. You know how when you go to school, your teacher's like, hey, it's one thing to memorize information. It's another thing to understand it. So then when you go out in the real world, you're like, I understand this. I know what it means, rather than, oh, I memorized it. COCH is trying. There's a little bit of resistance at 165 there for COCH. Yeah, a little bit of resistance there. Closer to the yeah, so closer to 23.50. And then if that level doesn't hold, you're looking for $20. If we break below $20, you're going to see a lot of panicking. So yeah, good job on this again, Speedy. Looking good. Yep. Yeah, this is a nice scalping stock. CISS, right? You obviously now at the supply zone. Obviously now in the supply zone, but yeah, nice scalper there, especially with Go spamming it. Yeah, so you need to break above $1.65 here resistance for COCH, right? And then push into that supply zone. So if you can break above that level, then you can look for 180. Alrighty. TMQ, obviously there's really not much happening there. GLTO, you can clearly see that we're creating another downtrend. So, um, but we are holding 25-ish for now. So again, I like to see a higher low. That's all I want to see, a higher low, and then we can go from there. I know, right? I know, Winterfell. Ridiculous, huh? 30 to 35, Patrick, to 34. Good job. Yeah, that's a good scalp. You're selling right below that 35 resistance, so not bad. And BQ still looks nice. $28 here for BQ. There goes 29. Yeah. I don't know how this stock does it, Savoy, but it's definitely been a bit of a gem. uh, mm-mm. There goes brand new highs, $31 almost there for BQ. Yeah, the spread is almost like 50 cents, which is impressive too. Crazy, crazy spread. Maybe good, good. $30.51. It looks like it's halted up. Yeah, halted up, guys. BQ halted up, and Kuchi is testing the 165 level now again. So there it goes. 165, 167, 168, 169. Bon appetit, BQ. Bon appetit. 170. So as soon as we broke above 165, there was a bit more momentum that came in, right? And now we're testing that red zone. So again, a Mevi, good job on moving those stop losses up. And at some point, if you want to sell in the red zone, that's okay too, right? That is okay too. Similar to SOPA, yeah, definitely. 169 again, 170. Come on now, you can trust it. You can trust it. 171. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Type yes in the chat if you're still in COCH. Yeah, you see the difference now, though, right, Matt? It's now you're trying to dump it, whereas most people are making money, right? So your entry was a bit suspicious. 173, love it. So again, just be mindful, guys, that we are approaching a red zone, right? Like we said, if we break above 165, then we're looking for 180, right? If we break above 165, we're looking for 180. So that's exactly what's happening now. But you have a red zone here, so just be mindful, please. Alrighty, this is not the time to be jumping in. Your time to jump in was closer to 140, right? In the green zone, the demand zone, the curl, that was your time to get in. So when we're pushing for 180, it's not the time to be jumping in, right? More so the time to beautiful scalp yogi. Beautiful scalp. I like it. Would be nice if that thing just kept pumping, you know. Where and how, Regan? Magic. I'm kidding. No, this is an indicator, alrighty. So this is an indicator. So you'd have to buy the indicator to have those levels. Obviously, BQ still halted up at $30.51, 57 cents. So we're gonna keep paying attention to Kuchi here. CISS, you have that double top there, speedy, right? So again, 570 double top. So just be mindful. Um, ZNB retesting the bottom again. So watch for 360. If it breaks below, you might have a problem. TMQ really needs to break out. Alrighty, and then GLTO is retesting that 200 again. So hopefully it stays above. It looks like it's trying to hold again, right? So hopefully we stay above. For now, though, the one that's benefiting from the vibes is I wish this thing didn't have resistance here. You know, we'd be flying right now. Whenever people look at this, there's always a little bit of us like you're just a bit skeptical, right? So again, when you notice when you look at this on the left hand side and you're like, oh, this was resistance, you know this level is going to be a bit of a problem as well, right? So, um, but yeah, it would have been nice if we didn't have this red zone. We would be cooking the rest of eternity. ah. Ah. Sorry. That's funny. Yep. Uh, true. True. Yeah, ZNB. Yeah, it is really weak. And GLT are still holding that bottom there, and clearly you can see the resistance there, right, for COCH. Right, so no major surprises here on these names. Mad volume. Why is it struggling? It's because of the resistance, right? The volume doesn't mean the volume isn't everything, right? Volume is selling and buying. So someone's clearly selling and someone's buying, right? But the volume isn't always like buying pressure. Just keep that in mind, right? So we knew that level would be resistance, and it is. The volume is almost 100 million, right? Like the volume for this is crazy, right? So from 200,000 shares a day to 200 million, to 100 million, right? So pretty impressive. But again, that doesn't tell the whole story, right? Volume doesn't isn't more important than the price action, than the resistance, right? So just because something has 100 million in volume doesn't mean we're like, oh, there's resistance, doesn't matter, we're gonna jump in. No, right? So the price action is always at the top of everything else that we look at, right? Price action over volume, price action over news, price action over predictions, price action over CEO, price action over analyst, price action over everything. Yeah. So it's always the price action, right? And so what I mean by price action is I don't care that the volume is 100 million, right? I care that the damn thing has resistance right there, right? I don't care that the volume is 100 million. I care that we're consolidating at support and actually proving to us that we want to bounce, right? So it always should be like that, right? I don't care that a stock has cancer news, right? I could care. I mean, we care that we, we can care that a stock is going to cure cancer, or has a cancer drug, right? But if you want to play and make money off it, then the price action is more important than the news itself, right? I said this to someone was complaining last week in Discord, right? How come this stock just had some good news for cancer and the stock is dropping, right? Because it doesn't matter. Right? It really doesn't matter. So sometimes when you're watching a stock and you're like, oh, but the volume is amazing, but they have really good news. How come it's not moving? Because it doesn't matter, right? Retail will buy any trash at any price. Like look at this. Like look. I mean, SPRB is not a good example, right, of that, right? Some of these other names should be though, right? Like what does GLTO do, right? So what does BQ do, guys? What does BQ do? Nobody cares what BQ does, but they're gonna FOMO into it, right? So BQ has no news, but the stock is up 109%, right? So that's what I mean. Like the price action is always more important than everything else that we look at. Always, right? BQ is like the cooker right now, and we're like, where's the news? It doesn't have any news, right? So done for the day, CB. Love it. Uh, yeah. So exactly, right. There's news, and then there's reaction to the news, right? The reaction to the news is better than the news itself. BQ's halted up again, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're in BQ. Exactly, work. Volume is the amount of it is the amount of cars on the road, not the direction they're driving. Yeah, that's a really good explanation, isn't it? I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that. GLTO guys, we're looking a bit suspicious. We're testing the very very bottom here now. So if we don't hold this level, then you're looking for $20. $20 better be like the absolute bottom, or this thing is done, right? So we shall see what that thing does. And again, for COCH, you could see that resistance. So take the gains or move your stop loss up, right? We obviously want to see, we want to see $2 or $3 for this stock, but when it's telling you that there's a problem there, you listen, right? You listen, listen, listen. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. You can keep that. No charts. Thank you, work. Thank you. Volume is the amount of cars on the road, not the direction they're driving. Yeah, I like that. Why? Because people always say, "Oh, but like the volume, it's a lot of volume. Moving with all this volume, right?" Well, volume just doesn't mean everybody is going in the same direction, right? Somebody's selling, right? Somebody's selling. So yeah, good job if you're in Aria. Good job. Ivy, good job. Obviously, Savoy has always been in BQ because Savoy wants to say bon appetit. Bon appetit. Choo, 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 choo. Yesterday, on you were seeing the bid price during the halt. Where do you see that, Gucci? If you go to your broker when the stock is halted and you refresh it, it should give you the bids. Some brokers don't give you like the right bids, but most do. So if it's in your broker. Unless they should tell you that, unless they're charging you for, unless they're gonna say that's level two data, but that's not. Already, it should give you that information. Yeah. Alrighty. Did you take any gains yet on this, Speedy? I hope you did. Media. Good morning. Did you take any gains yet on CISS? And hopefully we get a higher low on COCH. GLTO is holding that double bottom for now. So if I put the line at the double bottom, you're gonna see that it's right there. Right. So hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. It's looking a bit suspicious though, isn't it? This is why though, guys, like these downtrends are so important. Like they're so important, right? So I think we had a member in one of the classes say, how do I turn this off? Don't do that, right? Like, so for example, look at this, right? This is the algo telling you that there's a downtrend here, right? We actually answered this question in the class, right? Sometimes when you're trying to get into a position, right, it depends how close we are to the downtrend, right? So for example, like if you're trying to get in right there, I don't mind that because the downtrend line is all the way up there, right? But when you're trying to get in right there and the downtrend line is right there, you're asking for problems, right? Because that's your downtrend line, right? That's your downtrend line. So we keep hitting that line and failing and failing and failing, right? So at some point, GLTO needs to break above that line if it wants to cook. Speedy, good job. Alrighty. So again, that's why it's nice having these trend lines on the algo, right? They remind you of like, hey, we have a problem, right? So yeah, there you go. Can we get a curly curl now? COCH. I had options. Yeah. Agentos. So it looks like we are consolidating off 22. So if that's a gamble you're willing to take, I don't mind that. But if we break below 22, you're gonna have to get rid of it because we're potentially going back to $20. Alrighty. So just keep that in mind. So Alrighty. Sunflare. I don't know if there's a link in the description of the video. But usually it's for the members only to buy. Sunflare. Yeah, it really is a good indicator, isn't it? Right. So it really really helps you out with some pretty obvious things. Right. I think the intention here was, um, how long have I known Rob? 4 or 5 years now. Anyways, the intention, and we've talked about this on the podcast already, right? Robert and I talked about this on the podcast, right? The whole idea is, like, if you started trading, if you're as old as Dan, you know and you started trading like a while ago, technical analysis wasn't like, like you had to learn a whole bunch of stuff, right? It's like, what does this candle mean? What does this mean? Oh, here comes a doji candle. Oh, here comes a spinning top. Oh, this is a wedge. Oh, this is a coochie wedge. Oh, this is a this type of wedge. Oh, there's this and that. Like, when it comes to technical analysis, sometimes people complicate it too much, right? So and if technical analysis is supposed to be like the most important thing, then there has to be a way to make it easier so it's quicker for someone to learn, right? Because trying to learn like the entire process is way too complicated. Dan, right? So that's the whole idea. So when you see like the downtrends, right, it's there for you, so you don't have to draw the downtrend, right? The supply and demand zones, it's there for you, so you don't have to worry about support and resistance, right? There's so much stuff like that. Patrick, you know what I mean? Like there's so much silly stuff out there. Um, like I used to look at people's charts on social media. I'm like, this person is so cool. Look at GLTO, by the way. GLTO is bouncing off that bottom. So who was asking again? Was it a Gentos? Did you buy 22? Yeah, 22 was a good level there if you wanted to take the risk, right? So it looks like it helped. Yeah, there it goes. So you can see the bottom there, right? That line, that white line, that was your double bottom. You didn't? Okay. Yeah, now it just popped off the line, right? So again, look at that consolidation, right? Beautiful consolidation. You bought Pyro, criminal. And guess what? We'll halt it up, obviously, right? But that was a good bottom, right? 2216. Yup. Yup. The criminals don't miss, guys. The criminals don't miss. Right? So off $22, double bottom, beautiful. Uh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Sounds good, Luna. Yeah, Kuchi's moving again. Yep. Right. So we need to go back up and break above that resistance though. Yeah. 2270 rock. I like it. Good. You slapped the bottom. Sounds good. So 172. Right. So again, like if you go back a few years, like we used to look at people's charts and think like, damn, this person is so cool. Why are they so cool? Because they have a whole bunch of crazy stuff on the chart. Like I used to look at people's charts and it's like there's this line and then there's this line and then there's this line and then there's like a diamond, and you're like, damn, that person is amazing. They have all these fancy things, but then at the end of the day, you're like, wait, something doesn't add up here, right? That doesn't make any sense. Like it just seems complicated for no reason. Technical analysis, at the base of technical analysis, is support and resistance. That's it, right? That's it. There's nothing else to this, right? Support and resistance. Now, that support and resistance is going to come in different forms, right? It's going to come in the form of like horizontal lines. It's going to come in the form of, like downtrends and uptrends, right? And everything else, right? But at the end of the day, it's support and resistance, right? Whether you talk about cup and handle, an inverse head and shoulder, support and resistance. You talk about a wedge, support and resistance, right? Yeah. So you just have to understand support and resistance, and you're fine, right? Because again, if you look at this, what does this look like, guys? What does this look like to you? Somebody help me out. When you look at the Kuchi chart, what does this look like to you? What does that look like? It's probably going to be an easy guess for you guys, because right? What does that look like? A girl? No, it doesn't look like a girl. Cup and handle, thank you, right? A triple top cup and handle, perfect. That's all I'm looking for. This is exactly a cup and handle. But at the end of the day, does that really matter? Yes and no. Why? Because at the end of the day, we still need to break the damn resistance that's right there, right? That's all that matters. It's like, yes, it's a cup and handle, but it's simply just resistance and support, right? That's all I care about. It's like, this can be the fanciest cup ever, but at the end of the day, I know my resistance is right there and we need to break above it. And now look at that, we're hitting the same resistance and going back down, right? So it really doesn't matter to me, right? So we keep it really simple. Like, we can find all these fancy things, but it's all support and resistance. The most important thing when it comes to a cup and handle, though, is you're supposed to have a bit of a trend line that goes a little bit lower. So cup and handles usually work like this, right? You do a wedge like somewhere right there, and when we break the handle, then you get in before we get to the actual like top resistance, right? That would be the only exception here. Yeah, no use for a cup if there's no liquid. La 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 la. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Alrighty, so support and resistance. Same thing for GLTO, right? We can look at GLTO and say, oh, it's a triple bottom, it's this, it's that. What are we looking for here though? We're simply just looking for Pyro's getting in, CM is getting in because there's support right there. And because it's consolidating right there. Right? We're getting some support and we're holding support, right? That's all that matters. If you watched the class again from last Friday, we talked about getting to a demand zone and not just jumping in, but getting in when it's consolidating. So that was a nice pop, right? GLTO has actually been a really nice chart today, right? Why? Because the first time we dipped and we bounced right off it, and then we did it again and we bounced right off it, and then now we're a little bit lower this time, but it's the exact same spot, right? So as annoying as this stock has been, it's been a good technical stock, right? And then we go back to Coochie, guys. Coochie's like, hey guys, I'm back. I'm gonna clean up some of these circles here. So we finally got to that 180, which was the resistance we mentioned earlier, right? That VWAP. So that's gonna be our next obstacle there. But yeah, that's done a little bit better. A little bit better. Well done, Mr. Well done, Jay. Well done, Howard. Well done. Good. I like that. Yep. Good. I like it. I'm back. So 180, 180-ish, 185 is our next resistance. I say 185 because as much as we're in a red zone, the VWAP isn't until like we get to 185-ish. So, but again, same range. Doesn't really matter, right? GLTO, guys, look at this beauty. Look at that beauty, guys. Right? We're back to $28. Woo wee! Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Na, 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 na. And it's halted up. Halted up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Woo-hoo. Making monies. Love it. If you're still in if you're still in GLTO, guys, type yes in the chat. That was a beautiful curl of the bottom, by the way. Beautiful curl. Beautiful. So now we're back to being halted up at the same stupid resistance, but this looks a bit more aggressive this time, right? So hopefully this time we go boom skis. Boom skis. You made 200 snipes? Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, we're back in the red zone, right? The green zone has been good, right? The green zone has been amazing on this stock, right? Amazing. Look at this. The entire morning, the green zone has been good on this ever since it was created, right? So green zone has been very good. And the red zone has always also been annoying, but hopefully this time we break it. Coochie's going for the VWAP, so 185-ish, but that's looking better. Yeah, you wait for the next dip, Imad? Okay, sounds good. At least you recovered most of it back, right? So good, some progress there. Some progress. But again, you can see the other opportunities here though, right, Matt? Like um, A and B's, right? A beautiful right there, right? A beautiful right there, right? So your entry was just a bit, difficult. So now you're coming, yeah, yeah. That's better than the loss, right? I set my stop 28, 22. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, this is most likely more likely to hit rock, but that's okay too, right? Hopefully we gap up so it doesn't hit. Uh, yeah. Give us the boom skis, guys. Give us the boom skis. Should we hold? What's your entry price in GLTO? Any advice for SOPA? What's your position in SOPA? If you have a question, guys, help me out. Help me out with like, oh, I'm in at this price. Or I'm help me out with the entry so I have a starting point to look. Otherwise, I'm just kind of guessing. Yeah. Criminal, Savoy. Criminal. Yeah. So good. So again, we knew this level was resistance, right? Hashtag Soko Gang. So again, that shouldn't be a surprise. And Matt, good job. Ready? So look at that drop. Surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? Again, right? So like I explained earlier, the VWAP means nothing to me other than resistance and support, right? You notice how everything else still comes around to support and resistance, guys, right? So we can make the VWAP all fancy and like, oh, it means this, it means that. I don't really care, right? To me, this VWAP line simply means resistance, right? So when it's coming back up there, I know it's going to be a problem, right? That's it. Look at that. Slap. Surprise, surprise. It shouldn't be. Should not be a surprise, right? So we're making technical analysis too complicated sometimes, right? It's simple. And when we go up there, right? So whenever you're testing resistance, right? Same thing as support. When you get to resistance, you don't just jump in like, oh my goodness, I want to buy it. I want to sell, right? Like if you sell this position right away, I'm gonna slap you. Why? Because you also need the confirmation of a stall, right? When it's confirming right there, that's your confirmation. That's it. It's like, hey, I've been here for 1 minute. I've been here for 2 minutes. I've been here for three. I've been here for four. What are you waiting for? You need Jesus? What do you need? A miracle? Right? So again, when it's stalling like that, it's usually a sign of that it wants to go down. Alrighty? Cool. Give us the on hold, please. Let's go boom skis. Um, so your position is you're in at 26. I would say stay above 28. Alrighty. I if I was in at $26, I would probably be putting a stop loss right below that 28, 23 a hold price, or right below 28. So stay green. Cool. Stay green. Stay green. Yeah, you're green. You're green, right? Adrian, stay green as well. We do all need Jesus, but yeah. But in this case, let's get a boom ski, please. Yeah, boom skis, please. There goes the on hold, guys. 27, 2680. I think that's been the annoying part about this one is like it never on halts and just goes boom skis. It always dips before it does something else, right? But again, you can see that the green zones and the red zones are working really nicely, and that red zone was always going to be a problem, right? So hopefully now that we've had the dip, we go back up there, right? Push back above. You notice how we're back to the same level we were complaining about earlier, guys? Like we were complaining about this level earlier, right? And now we're back to playing with the same range again. So we really need to break out of this range, and then brand new money will come in. Brand new monies will come in if we can actually break out, right? And for now, we're not quite breaking out. So again, what's changed, guys? Nothing. We're still dealing with support and resistance, right? There's support at the bottom, there's resistance at the top. Nothing's changed, right? So you're buying at support, selling at resistance, right? BQ, bit of a dip there. That's because Savoy sold the position. That's why it's dipping. TMQ just hasn't done anything at all. SPRB is getting slapped there. Again, at the end of the day, guys, what are we talking about? Support and resistance. You can clearly see the resistance there for SPRB, right? And it failed that resistance. The more you struggle, the more likely it is that people will slap it. And guess what? It's halted down. Surprise, surprise. Nope. Look at GLTO, guys. We just went from 28.50 to $25. Right? Hopefully we get a cup and handle here now, though. Right? But we really need to break out of that range to the upside. Out at 28 courageous, beautiful. Good job. Right? You sell at if you sold at resistance every time and you had good entries, you'd be happy. Like how sometimes we complain like, damn, I sold at resistance and it kept going. Well, guess what? If you wanted to do this for a living and you sold at resistance every time, you'd be happy. The amount of times, like out of every 10 times that you trade, there's one time where you're like, damn, I should have held the stock. The rest we go back down. Um, so it doesn't really matter, right? Doesn't really matter. And Kuchi was a nice resistance spot, right? So the T-Rex. Did you have a stop limit? 360. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above the 50 now and go back up though. I'd like to see a cup and handle and then back to the upside. Yeah. Yeah, we really need to break above this resistance, guys. Like this level is tough. If we break above that level, somebody call the fire department. If we break above this level, somebody call the fire department because because it's about to get hot. Hot for the short. Hot, hot, hot. Alrighty, here we go again. 2027. You should still be green in that position, right? You should be green. Rock even without your stop loss hitting, right? Hong Kong Fire Department, Dennis. Yeah, yeah. I sell 90% at resistance. 90% at 90% of the time, I sell at resistance 90% of the time. And exactly, Pyro. Like if it breaks out, you can always get back in, right? That's the way I do it. Because I don't want to be sitting there and hoping. Yep. You sell at resistance and you consistently do it, you're gonna be fine. Every so often you're gonna be pissed, but most of the time you're gonna be okay. Most of the time you're gonna be fine. Here we go. Yep, Pyro, that's how it should be, right? That's really how it should be. So let's see. No, I should be good now. Um, Ebo Speed, what's your position in SOPA? Let me know. Help me out, right? What's your position? I'll answer your question. Just help me out with the entry. That's a beautiful curl on BQ, guys. That's a beautiful curl, and it's halted up again. Savoir? Good job. Uh, earlier. Here we go. Not as good as my failed stop loss at 28. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. You guys, good idea or bad idea? I'm looking to take a position in DFLI. What's my opinion? Is it a good or bad idea? I'll take a look. So you're in SOPA at 425. Okay, I'll take a look. SOPA 425. So you're basically just getting back to break even here. I don't like your entry at all. I'm not sure when you took this position, but if you look at the chart for today, like all day today, you notice how the resistance isn't that far away from that entry. Your entry is right there, right? So not that you bought right there, but your entry is that's 425. You're not that far away from resistance, right? So again, I think you're gonna get back to break even at the very least. If I was in the same position, I would just watch it for now and hope that we break above this resistance. That resistance is 435, by the way. Alrighty, so we need to break above that level for that thing to push. Cool. At the same time, though, you need to find a stop loss. You almost at this point you almost want it to stay, like, at the very least, stay above $4. Yeah, it is pretty flat, so it needs to break above. Right, you can see that it keeps going up and failing there, so it needs to break above that level. But put a stop loss, please. Don't just sit there and watch it. Alrighty, and then DFLI for. So you're wondering if this is a good idea to get in. Um, I know this thing is done really well. Like, if you look at the daily candles, we basically just ran to. I'm not sure why we put the line there, but we basically just ran to that line at 220 and then slap. The daily doesn't give me much information, so that's kind of a, other than resistance, that's more of a waste. But then if you look at the 30-minute chart, you can see that support, right? So maybe that's what you're looking at. Is if you go back to from like last Friday, yeah, so Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, right? You can see that your support is closer to $1.30. So the closer you get to $1.30, $1.40, $1.30 seems to be a good range. Um, Alrighty. If this thing goes from, like, honestly though, like, if this thing goes from green to red, I don't think you want it. That, I think that's the other downside here. So, like, if you want to try it, I don't mind it here, maybe 145. But if it goes from green to red, I don't think you want it. As much as you have support at 130, maybe you can try it again there. But if it's going from green to red, I think you're starting to create problems for yourself. Alrighty, cool. Moving on back to GLTO, and then BQ still halted up at the double top. Senator Cynthia Loomis says could start anytime. Mm. So the U.S. government could start buying a Bitcoin reserve at any time. I mean, I thought the U.S. was just going to use the keep the Bitcoin that they have, but anyways, who knows? Is up 40% today. Good, Rock. Good. I like that. There goes the on hold, guys, for BQ. Sheesh. BQ is just cooking. Like, this is just a barbecue party at this point, you know? This is just a barbecue party. And obviously your next psychological wall would be $40, but my goodness. Look at that beautiful curl at the bottom there, though. That was beautiful. And then again, $40 resistance. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. We know why. It's just that type of stock, right? The dollar stocks will always be a bit more volatile. Like, same thing with BQ, right? BQ is equally as volatile. There goes 41, $42. Shish. Barbecue on the grill, cooking. And guess what? It's halted up again. I think it's halted at 42.39. right? No news on this, no news on this, simply just good technicals, right? Like the chart looks nice, right? Like look at this, it just looks nice. People are going to buy anything at any price, they don't care as long as it looks nice. This looks beautiful, by the way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Whereas like GLTO is just playing too many games, right? Just too many games. If we broke above that 27, like we'd be exploding right now, but obviously we're still below that 27, right? And COCH is back to retesting the 160-ish area. So see if it consolidates above the 200 EMA. And then GLTO really needs to break 27. Just a reminder though, like SPRB took all day yesterday, right? All day. It took all day yesterday for SPRB to perform. So yeah, the S&P is getting slapped today. Oh. So speaking, yeah. Put there for spy. Yep, but now at least. Yep. Yeah, spy just getting. Oof! Look at that. Those are some nasty candles on spy. Just bloody red, red, red. Everything's red today. I mean, it was always gonna happen. Like we were pretty. Yeah, Bitcoin is down a lot, but yeah, we've been running a lot, a lot. So these dips were always gonna come at some point. Always gonna come at some point. Quality products, ZNB. Yeah, I think you need to watch some of those classes, ZN quality product, please. Right. So you do have a bit of support here though at 355. So yeah, you could try it. 356. Alrighty. So you have a double bottom there, right? So you could always try that. But if it breaks down, you need to get rid of it. If it breaks below that level, you would need to get rid of it. Long term ever again. Only scalping out. Yeah, no, none of these plays are long term plays. None of them. Yeah. No, it should be good now. Yeah. That's crazy. Should have just done. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Mhm. Let's see. Yeah, BQ still halted here. Yeah, you see what I mean though? Galton Kings, look at that, right? Like we're back to 145, 143 for DFLI. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. No, I was yeah, 1 second. Yeah. See? I didn't close it. Yeah. No, no. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. Do, 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 do. I know I had to talk. Had to talk to someone else. Okay. What's all the complaining in the chat? Uh, you could always watch another. You like Shima. What's why? Why? I know you guys need to relax. Like take a deep breath in and relax. You guys need to relax, please. Yeah. Yeah. Inhale, exhale. Right. Please. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go watch, listen to music somewhere else. Now he's walking away. Relax. Hey, oh, Raven, good morning. Yeah, I'm also taking my time to be here and talk to you, Shima. This goes both ways, right? So, yeah. Your time is no more important than my time. Yeah? I can take a minute and talk to somebody else. Yeah? So inhale, exhale. Cool? Like we've been here for 2 hours and we've been talking. So if I take 2 seconds to talk to somebody else, I should be allowed to do that. Yeah? Yeah. Please. Like damn. Damn. Walk away for a minute and then it's like right away complaining. I'm gonna go watch something else. You can. I really could care less. Yeah. Yeah, Sammy. Yeah. It's not like we're missing something else. Cool. The yeah. Dan, what did you do? What did you do? Yeah. Do. Positive vibes, please. Yeah. No, again, like I really do appreciate you guys being here, and we hang out together to make monies. But yeah, like so I really do appreciate it. But yeah, let me look at the futures channel. What did Dan do? I wasn't. Ah. That's funny. Yeah, I wish it was easy to get these things on stream, Dan. Yeah, so I can play that. I just want to relax. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but Shima, everything that like me talking to someone off the stream has nothing to do with you. Someone has a question and they're like, "Hey, I need help." Like that has nothing to do with you, but like you seem to take everything so personally, right? Like you're not the only one that like I muted the stream for, but like it's like way too personal for you. So that's why I'm saying like everybody needs to relax. Yeah. Plus, it's not like we're missing something. Right? Yeah. Inhale, exhale. La 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 la. Okay, let's see what else. Yeah, GLTO is still just playing games here for now. Let me take a look at. We need. La, la, la. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. How's the AMC? Yeah. No, thank you all. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. No, I really do appreciate it. More than you know. I really do. Yeah. AMC. Yeah. No, I don't think we're at that point where we can say like it's crashing yet. We're still okay here. It just needs to break. Like I think like we're not gonna get new money in this. Um, Ooh, Darrow. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at that. So Darrow made some monies in PR. PRPHI. I like it. I like it. I see what you did there. You played the breakout basically. Good job. Yeah, I like that. Well done. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Sopa's getting some speed. Good. Yeah. So as long as you stay above that $2, 220 maybe, and you can break out Ebo, maybe Sopa can come back from the grave. And there goes DFLI. Not that we should be paying attention to this, but yeah, looking a bit suspicious there. BQ is obviously halted down, guys. So it unhalted and went to 46 and then halted down. So yeah. Wait. You got your what do you mean stolen? Your car got stolen? played the breakout. Like it broke out above resistance, and then he played the breakout, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. FSA, welcome to the community. Finally, welcome, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Actually, no, that's not your invite. Let me get you a new invite here. Get your invite. Yeah, so FSA, click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Okay, so click that link and follow the steps. Do we have a Discord? Yeah, but you have to be a member first. Yeah, so if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a member like FSA, then you can use that link to join us in Discord. You have to be a member first on YouTube, though. Otherwise, the link doesn't work for you. Alrighty, good job, and I'm glad you took your gains on this thing. Glad you took those gains. Like I said, GLTO is not done yet, right? Jaden, yeah. So, okay, thank you very much, Jaden. Yeah, thank you. So there goes 26, right? Like this thing isn't done unless we break below this double bottom. If we break below this bottom, then we have a problem. We really need to break above that 27. I think what we're looking for too is like yesterday it took all day. Like yesterday it took all day for SPRB to cook, right? So hopefully this thing can break above that damn 27. I say 27, but it's really like high, like it's the double top. It's where that white line is at, right? So we need to break and actually close above. We're back to 27 again. So this is looking better, right? This has been a really good scalp, like really good scalp, right? Really, really good scalp. Here we go. Can we go this time, please? Pretty please. We would appreciate that. Why do I have to be a member to join Discord? What are the benefits I would be paying for? Things in I'm just getting started, so I appreciate this. HRM. So like that's your membership fee, right? The membership fee is the YouTube membership fee. It's like a YouTube benefit. So you're gonna get education, right? Like you're not sure what a breakout is. You're gonna get a whole bunch of that education, community alerts, scanners, all of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the green zone has been good. The red zone is just pretty annoying. The green zone is good. The red zone is not so good. Not so good. You know, it would be nice if we just broke above the damn resistance. We're not really asking for too much. Just broke above the damn resistance. Raven, make it happen. Yeah. So the it has to be the legend. So the sold out levels are not available, obviously. So legend pro, or the gold VIP level. Those are the only three levels. Instead of no Gucci. Yeah. Yeah. The things you have to pay for, um right, because a lot of the stuff that we build is not cheap, right? So then that's why we have that. But yeah, like it's nice to just hang out and like and help each other out, right? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like COCH is trying. This thing was just really annoying, right? So hopefully you guys got some benefits though from like this, right? Like this right there, right? That VWAP was like the spot, right? If you sold at this spot, that was perfect. And now we came all the way down and trying to curl again. But that spot at the bottom was perfect. BQ halted down and then exploded up, right? So that thing just doesn't want to give up. BQ stealing the volume away from GLTO, I think. Now BQ's halted up. Yep, absolutely, Dan. Yep, HRM. That's okay. That's absolutely okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, even if you just watch on YouTube, like you get some pretty impressive benefits. Pretty impressive benefits, right? Pretty impressive benefits. I'm just looking here. Just looking at some of these. Okay, there's nothing else on the scanner that we haven't looked at already. But yeah, you can see that resistance, right, guys, for GLTO. At the very least, you know not to buy up there, right? That is not a buy. In the red zone, not a buy. Not a buy. Bree says the membership is 100% worth it. I just joined a couple of weeks ago, and from the Discord to the classes have been so helpful. I feel like I have gotten better at trading since. Honestly, good, Bree. Good, 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 good. Love it. That's the whole goal. That's the whole intention. Yep. Yep. I think what people usually miss too is like sometimes when people say like I'm okay with like someone saying they can afford like a membership, but you better not be losing monies in the market, or you better not be putting a whole bunch of money in the market and losing that money, right? Because then at that point you're just playing yourself, right? Like if you can't pay to get education, right? Is there anything you do in life without getting the education first? There really isn't, is there? So you want to focus on like Dan said, sign up for a month, right? Get the education, watch a whole bunch of videos, right? Have a good foundation, right? And then go from there. Max, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. It's going to show you legend level is the lowest level, and then legend pro, and then the gold VIP. Cool. Na, na, na. PRPHI trying to curl there. It looks like it is holding 140. Gods and Kings, GFLI, it's holding that 140, so that's not too bad. And then GLTO is just annoying. BJDX with a nice little pop there, and then CCHH is halted up. Let me pull up BJDX. I know we were watching this one this morning. BJDX. Yep, Pyro. Yep. Yeah, that's a nice little base there in a curl for BJDX. Needs a bit more volume, but yeah, nice little curl. To dive into, I need foundational learning before your class, probably, right? Not really. H&M. So we have a channel in Discord, and we call it the new trader education section, and what we've done is we put everything in there like if you started we think you need, right? From psychology stuff to how to read the charts, how to a whole bunch of how-to videos, right? So to screenshots and educational material and stuff like that. So if you're new, you should start and scroll to the top of the new trader education section, and start, working your way down. Like if you sign up for a month, you should be able to like go from the top to the bottom in the month, right? And then you have a really good foundation of like, yeah. Shri, what's the question here? BTTC, what's the question? Yep, exactly, Pyro. BQ still holds it up, guys, and GLTO is still being annoying. What's heritage? What's the ideal volume for you on entries? It doesn't matter. To me, it doesn't matter. Um, well, I guess the way that I could answer that question is ideal volume for me is just making sure that we're higher than average, right? Like if the average volume on a stock is, so for example GLTO, right? If the average volume on this stock is 2 million a day, but then today it's at 58 million, that's all I need to see, right? I know that it has volume. Then I want to focus on the price action, right? So to me, it's always the price action before the volume, right? Volume is just there to look at and say, hey, like, okay, we have volume, right? This should be okay. But then honestly, even if I don't look at volume, like we're all on the same page with this, we should be. If I don't look at the volume of a stock, like you can ask me what the volume on a stock is sometimes, and I'm gonna have no clue what it is. But I can look at the candles and say, like, why do I care, right? The candles are performing really well. And I can see that the spread is okay, the candles are moving nicely, then I don't really care for the volume. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Is 30 seconds too short for scalping? Jay, yes, it is. I think it is. Um, you can if you want to. Like you can use like the 30 seconds or smaller time frame, as long as you're using like if I think that has to go hand in hand with like hotkeys. Like if you're using hotkeys and you're scalping quickly, like in and out, in and out, in and out, then I think you can consider that time frame, but you have to be ready to get in and out quickly, right? But if you're new, I wouldn't recommend using like a small time frame. Yeah. New. I'm new. Welcome back. I think you're rejoining. So just go back to the getting started and reconnect or refresh, and it should connect on its own. Versus heritage. Yeah, yeah. I think the way that I look at stocks, the way that I trade stocks, is I try my best um to eliminate all the things that that are distracting. Like to me spending like an extra few seconds sometimes to go look at the volume and look at the relative volume, what's the volume in this candle, blah blah blah. To me, that can be a little bit distracting, right? Like it can be indicator you could trade easily, should it, if no liquidity, hard to, doesn't, no, for sure, Hollywood, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I look at the overall volume, right? The like the average daily volume. But at the same time, you should be able to see that in the candles as well, the price action. uh Nice to input on trades. I'm interested. Yeah, Chloe, that's okay. You can just hang out. Right? You don't have to become a member. Like you don't have to join us, right? We're just saying if you do join us, there are benefits, right? There are more benefits like educational stuff, classes, scanners, signals, blah blah blah, right? So there's benefits to joining, right? You don't have to though. And whether you join or not, we're still gonna be here, yeah, we're gonna be here chilling. Let's go, new. Welcome back. Welcome back. CCHH is now halted down. Fish. Yeah, the price action on COCH is a little bit, like it's quite slow, isn't it? Quite slow. SPRB came back to retest the 200. GLTO is gonna make us wait all day. Let's go. Chester says it's worth it, guys. Join. Chester. So I was, like that's coming from a lifetime member, by the way, right? Chester's name is gray in the chat, but Chester is a lifetime member. So when someone that's paid more than $50 a month says it's worth it, then you know that it is. Yeah, it really is annoying. GLTO. I wish we broke above that high already and then pump it, break and go. Uh, I need to plug my second. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, GLTO. Like you want to do it. One second. One second.
Order filled.
You guys hear that? That was just a little futurist scalp short that I had, so I had to go take care of that. Maybe I should have stayed in that short then, but we missed the Canadian company TMQ. Yeah, no, it was on the list from this morning. Um, it just wasn't doing anything right away until we actually crashed. Until we crashed, it sounded like AI. Yeah, Matt, absolutely, absolutely. I and like I tell people, like if there was like a secret sauce, I mean there is a little bit, right? But if there was an exact blueprint, of what you need to do in the market, like I would tell you. The unfortunate part about trading too sometimes is like sometimes you're playing games, right? So or there's a bit of a learning curve, and it's different for everybody because personalities are different, right? Like your psychology comes into play. So um yeah, but uh yeah. Do, 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 do. Mm, there we go. If anything, that indicated the alone is tempting. Yeah, see, Chloe? Yeah, look at that. Beautiful, huh? Beautiful. There we go, GLTO. Stop pretending like you don't want to go. Like, just stop it. Just stop. You know? Just stop. Just honestly, just stop. Just go. Boom skis. Here we go, guys. $29 almost. Uh-oh. We might be halted up, guys. We might be halted up here. So type yes in the chat if you're still in GLTO, guys. Right? This has been our favorite name from the beginning to the end. So I think again, the reason why we're holding on to this one is because yesterday it took all day for SPRB to pump. So this thing has been very annoying, but don't tell it to stop. Cook, please, cook. Here we go. Uh, cook, please. So 24, good. Please and thank you, Gucci. Come on now, Hollywood. Let's go. Mark, well done. Peep, yes, please. KB, Amy, nice. Yeah. So hopefully this time, like, this is the third time we've halted at this stupid resistance. This is the third time now, right? The first time we halted at the same price and then dropped. The second time we halted right there and then dropped. This time we better break above it. We better break. We better break. We better not fail. Mm-mm. 26, 200. Okay. Sounds good. Coochie's trying to curl still, so that looks okay. And Matt, you got back into this position, right? I think. Yeah, I think you got back in here. Ooh, there it goes. There it goes. It gave you what you needed to see, man. Right? 168. So not bad. Good. Matt, what's your entry this time? What's your entry this time? I want to see. I want to fight. Thank you. Thank you, Jaden. Thank you very much. That's perfect. 170. 171. I like it. 158. Okay, better than that silly entry you had last time. Next time, don't do that again. Next time, don't do that again, please. So now you're up more than you're working towards that daily goal, right? So good. I like it. Better. Let's keep it this way though, please. Alrighty. Again, just be aware of that supply zone, right? But Kuchi and GLTO, those are our two favorite stocks right now, right? They have been for most of the day. So BQ's done well too. So we'll already achieved. Woo! Matt, love it. Good. Daily goal already achieved. Yep. What's your daily goal at again, Matt? $1,000? I think it's 1,000, right? So yeah, when you achieve the daily goal, don't do anything silly, please, because I'm gonna find you. I know where you live. Alrighty. And I have the ICE phone number, so I'm just gonna start sending ICE to you guys' addresses. So don't do that, please. Alrighty, stay green. There goes 174, right? So Kuchi's looking nice. Very, very nice. So again, from 158 to 175, we know there's resistance up there, so just be aware and have a plan. Yes. But yeah, stay green. Whenever you hit a daily goal for everybody, right? You want to make sure that you're only taking perfect setup trades or you're taking smaller trades going forward, right? And you have a stop loss, like, you have a stop loss. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There we go, guys. On halts, and maybe this time, guys. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. CM, I like that. Well done. I like it. Maybe this time, guys. Maybe 29.50. Again, 29.50 was a pre-market resistance and then $30. So I think we still have work to do, right? We definitely have work to do because these candles haven't closed yet and we're technically still at resistance, right? Like we're still at resistance here, right? We haven't closed above that range. So we're still just hoping. What changes if I become a member? Is it a matter of more indicators, etc.? So community, education, alerts, signals. There's a whole bunch more that you don't have. What does SPY look like on a bigger time frame here? Huh. Look at GLTO, guys. That's quite annoying, isn't it? Right? Yeah. Look at that, guys. I just started watching yesterday and up 5K. Woof. Beautiful. Congratulations. Maybe your name's Garvey? Gary? Come join us in Discord. Click the link, come join us in Discord. How do you color code versus so that's done on its own, but it's basically support and resistance. right? These are based on previous fail or previous resistance levels, or yeah, right? The high liquidity areas. Let's go. GLTO is so annoying, honestly, so annoying. This is why again we always say, like, honestly, there's nothing wrong with taking some gains at resistance. Kuchi did the same thing, right? Like, look at the red zone, right? We came from the green zone to the red zone and then back down again. Like, everything just seems to be playing with resistance. Everything just seems to be playing with resistance. So eventually, one of these names will either die or break out, and then we will go from there. Eventually. Hollywood. Yeah. So you're sticking with Coochie? Yeah. No, COCH. We'll call it COCH. Envoy Medical. COCH. Yeah, we simply just need a breakout. Right? Just one of these names needs to break out. And then Houston, we have Rockets. 3150, David? Okay. See, when the stock goes, it sounds better, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that 175, right? When the stock is pumping, everything sounds better. It's like, okay, you know what? I could do, yeah. We still need to break above the, so that's going to be our main resistance right there. So just the entire red zone is always a bit, a problem. The entire red zone. Uh, Once or twice a year. Yeah. David, you know what you could do? You know? You know what you could do? Dario. Welcome to the community, Dario. Welcome. Um, Welcome. So this is your invite at the bottom there, Dario. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, click the yellow link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps. Ah, let's go, Shima. Let's go. Well, thank you for the giveaway, Shima. I appreciate that. Right? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Have a wonderful day as well. Alrighty. And congratulations if you got a free membership from Shima. Take advantage of it. And yeah. uh, Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think yeah, YouTube just gives it to yeah. Yeah. Good job, Shima. Yeah. No, thank you. Yes. Make more monies, please. Make more monies. Giveaways bring you more monies, please. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Just looking at some of these levels here. What about a 4-hour chart? What does that look like? Yeah, GLTO is back to 27, almost back to 28, right? So we know this thing isn't done yet. It's just pretty annoying. You could use it for the algo. Rob got one too. That's weird. Yeah, YouTube is picking and choosing, Yeah. 2770. Mm-mm. Yep. Regan. Yeah, exactly. We keep getting rejected there, but the good thing though is that these two stocks keep going back up for the test, right? Like we keep going back up to fight and fight and fight. So as long as they're testing the upside, I don't mind. It's getting pretty annoying though, but at the very least, we're testing the upside rather than testing the downside. You know what I mean? Like if we were testing like $22 for a GLTO, that would be pretty pissy. At least we're testing 28 instead, 29, right? Same thing for a COCH, right? At least we're testing, a dollar 80 rather than testing a dollar 40. Because at that point, we might as well just give up on those names, you know? So at least we're testing the upside. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. Back to GLTO here. Do, 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 do. Come on, GLTO. You know you want to. You know you want to. Stop teasing us. Back off, of course. What's your position in CISS? Let me know. What's your position? Let me know. Yeah, I know. Uh, yeah, Speedy's been excited for this one. Yeah, it's trying to come back up. Let me know what your position is, though. Yeah, at least you're reclaiming the 200, the 50, and the view out there, so that's always a good thing. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, la, 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 la. Dan, are you still in the chat? There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. Boom skis. Yeah, we at this point they can halt it up. We don't care because at least we're back above $30. At least we're back above $30 now. Woo! Love it. I mean, it's not like we were asking for too much. Like this is all we're asking for. You know what I mean? Not really asking for too much. Just a little boom skis. Just a little boom skis. Let's go. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding your GLTO position. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding. Nice job, David. Well done. Yeah, good job. There's nothing wrong with taking those gains. Nothing at all. And halting, Miss Tony. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Love it. Again, this stock has just been annoying today, but it hasn't really given us a reason to say it's gonna die, right? So uh there we go. Let me zoom out really quickly, guys. I want to see what the daily chart looks like because we've been focused on like the high 20s on this. Um, right. There's obviously a lot of room to the upside because they've done splits in the past. Right. You can see that this crazy stock has been to. I mean, again, like with these splits, the price gets a bit crazy, doesn't it? Right. So clearly, if that thing wanted to cook, it could really cook. Um, so we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Cool. And the float isn't really something that we've talked about because it's not that important, but um, the float is very small, so there's really nothing to talk about there, right? Um, yeah. So now let's see what happens with the on hold. Yeah, Pyro, I bought some bull leaps as well. 2027. So I think that stock is undervalued. I think for good reason though because they keep diluting it. But I think at some point in the next year, in the next year that thing should so we shall see. Yeah, yeah. BQ is still halted. $49, 41, 40.99, and then we're waiting. COCH is kind of in the same area still. Yeah, Jan 2027. So more than a year. Crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, we'll give it time. We'll give it time. I mean, bull isn't anything new though, right? We've all been talking about bull since $10, $11, $12. Like, hey, why the hell is this thing still here, right? My thesis is that it's not an American company. If it was an American broker, oof, that thing would be gone, right? Gone skis. Yeah, I was asking for Dan because Spy looked like it was hitting a double bottom there. I should have just said Pyro instead for some zero DTE calls. Yeah, that was a nice bottom for Spy for a zero DTE gamble. If you look at the 30-minute chart, the 4-hour chart, the 15-minute chart, all the time frames, that was pointing to a bit of a bottom there for the markets, at least for now. Right? We might just retest something and then go back down, but at least for now. Gucci looks like it's ready to fly. Um, yeah, if it can break out. The high of the day is 3170, guys, for this one. So 3170 is going to be like our spot for the actual breakout, right? So for now, look at this. We're unhalted and we're still in that stupid range, right? But it's always been like this. This thing really hasn't halted and then unhalted and gone. It's always unhalted in the same range and then dropped before trying to go back up every single time. So yeah, here we go. We need to break 3170. That was the high of the day. Well, market opened like session high, right? Not pre-market. Pre-market was a lot higher. Pre-market was like 36, but we don't really care for 36 for now. We need to break out of that supply zone. Lewis, hi. Welcome to the community. 29.50. This is better than 22 though, right? Better than 24, better than 25. So again, move those stop losses higher, guys. We look really good right now, like really good. But at the same time, move those stop losses higher if nothing else. Move the stop losses higher. BNAI with a bit of a pop. Uh, Interesting. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that supply zone right below that, the high of the day is it's gonna be our resistance. Did you sell your position, Imad, in COCH? There's just too much resistance up there, right? Like just too much resistance, and we knew that already, right? So okay, let's go back to GLTO. Back off. Make sure you're not delayed. You might be delayed. Alrighty. Yeah. At least this talk has been annoying. You did. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Give me a high five for Matt. See. I like this better. Right. I like this better. Right. So the scalps, rather than the sit there and the pray. Right. I like it. Good. That's what I want to see. Progress. Now just stick to that path though, because you seem to like to, you know, you seem to like to do better, and then do your own thing. Don't do that, because I will find you. Let's go, Daryl. Come on now. Quick monies, Daryl. Quick monies. Yeah, if you're watching the stream, guys, and the red dot isn't on, you might be delayed. Alrighty, if the red dot isn't on, so make sure you always check and make sure that the red YouTube dot is on. Just so you're not delayed, because I can tell some of you guys are delayed. Are you currently praying? Well, it's one thing to pray. I mean, I think we're all praying that we break above this 31.50, or but at the same time, there's a plan behind that, right? Or the entry was really nice, right? So it's different when you're in at $22, $23, 24, 25, and then it's at $30, right? You're praying with the plan. Uh, Jackie, oh, why is it doing that then? Sorry. Uh, you should be good to go now, Jackie. Yeah, yeah, you're good to go. So make sure at some point though you watch the onboarding video, please, pretty please. There's an onboarding video and they're getting started. Watch that at some point. And then for now, we're going to be in stock general legend. So when we get up the stream in however long, we're going to go back to stock general legend. Yeah, the T-Rex, right, Derek? So red zone T-Rex, right? Stop loss or take some gains. The red zones are there for a reason. Yeah. Especially when you start to stall, that's when the T-Rex comes into play. Always. Always, always. And the T Rex is up there. There's your T Rex. The T Rex. If you're not sure what a T Rex is, T Rex just means stalling and potential redness. That's all that means. Yeah, you did. There you go, Zilly. Right. I'm glad though that you guys can see it without me saying it. This is the whole point of having a team, right? So I'm glad that you guys can see the T Rex coming before we talk about the T Rex. So when those candles are stalling in a red zone, you usually have a problem. Usually. Dude, let me take a look at that. La, 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 la. Okay, and then uh, do. Holding the bottom of the trend line. Um, kind of yes, yeah, yeah. I do like how because this is all we've been asking for, right? Like we've honestly just been asking for some higher lows, right? Higher low. So you can see the trend, the uptrend without having a trend line there, right? It would have been nice if we broke out though. Yeah. At least the scalps though, Rory, right? They're definitely scalps. You could have scalped this thing a million times today. You could have scalped CUCH a million times today, right? So at least like these stocks are not going anywhere, but the range is wide enough that you can scalp over and over and still succeed. You know what I mean? So should still be okay. From 27, 25 for today on the cash account. Have to wait till tomorrow. So a little bit of help with that, Wada, is I don't think you should trade like that. Alrighty, I don't think you should trade like that. So here's like yeah. So if you only have 1 day trade in a cash account and then you have to wait till the next day, I think that's pretty ballsy. Why? Because like you're picking one stock and expecting that one stock to be the stock of the day, right? So you have to break that up into multiple trades a day, please. Even if it's a smaller account, like even if you have $100, I mean, then it's annoying, but you still have to break that up. Yeah. I try. It just rises way above, and I try to sit and pray, and it drops. Um, yeah, there's more to that though. Then yeah. Okay, we're back to $28 with GLTO. Mm, 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 mm. Like yeah. Coma. That thing needs to break out. Maybe it's gonna break out at the same time GLTO breaks out. Maybe. But damn. Again, still maintaining the higher lows for this one, but we do need to get pushing here. Yeah, that red zone and the downtrend is clearly forming on this one here. Caution, T Rex ahead. Well, maybe next time they won't short the stock again. Maybe next time. Yeah, a little bit of a lunchtime slowness. Push incoming, 12:30. Okay, good. Looking forward to it. I know, right? For all this patience we're exercising with GLTO, it should be at least give us $50. I know. Seriously, KB. Seriously. I mean, you know what's crazy is, you know, someone that doesn't trade momentum stocks or, someone that potentially works in Wall Street would look at us and say, you guys are crazy, right? Like, this stock is up 650% and you guys are asking for more. like 650%, and you guys are like more, 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 more. What more do you want? I mean, 1,000% would be nice. 1,000% would be nice. You know? Yeah, BQ. That was a really good run on BQ though, right? This chart was really beautiful. It was a really good run, and then stall $46, and then drop. TMQ still going sideways. Yep. ZNB trying to come back from the abyss. $3. Okay. 168 Shasha. Not for me. La, la, la. Is it wise to get it now? Not for me. If you're ever gonna FOMO into a stock, you FOMO the breakout. Yeah, yeah. The only time you should consider FOMO is the breakout. If it's not breaking out, then you're just yeah. You either wait for the bottom, or you wait, or you play the breakout. And that's not to say that we're not going to bounce from here and go back up, because I think we all hope we do, right? The problem is your risk at a level like this goes way higher than it should be. Yeah, it's not that it's not going to go up. Just you're just taking too much risk. Too much risk. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the T-Rex. Look at the T-Rex, guys. The T-Rex came and this thing said, "I scared. I want to go back down. I scared." So, and now we're dipping again. I still think there shouldn't be anybody that's red on this name, though. If you're red on this name, I think you're just not managing the position correctly. Even with this dip, like no one should be red, right? I think so. Make sure you have a stop loss at least. At some point, if this thing decides to give you a fat red candle, like don't be like, "Oh my goodness, I didn't know. I'm stuck," right? So you're either taking gains in the red zone, right? Because that's where you're supposed to take gains, or you move your stop loss up. Yeah, I recommend removing the candles from the T-Rex. No, I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. Maybe we get Peter to do that. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, yep. The candles make it a little bit. Yep. Peter says it's gonna cost 10K to remove the to remove the candles. Peter, don't worry, budget approved. Remove the candles. So again, if you're new and you're not sure what a T-Rex is something that we've created basically to remind you guys as a visual thing to say, hey, when we say T-Rex, we basically just means that you have a momentum stock, right? When we talk about momentum stocks, when a stock is moving up, it shouldn't be stalling. When it is stalling, what I mean by stalling is you have multiple candles failing in the same spot, like right here. That's usually when we talk about a T-Rex. Alrighty. So whenever you hear us refer to a T-Rex and now we have this little picture, it's because we're saying, hey, there's a problem. It's a T-Rex. So that's why you saw Zilly selling in the 30s, right? You saw a few members selling up there because the stock is stalling and it's a red zone. So you don't want to just sit there and pray, right? You take some gains or something. So yeah, the price action on this is it like it's okay and it's annoying at the same time. We all wish we broke out, we broke out already and pushed for 50 or 40, right? But at the same time, it's like it's still giving like good scalp opportunities. I was thinking that I should start splitting the trades on the cash account for better chance of increasing scalping opportunities if one does not work. Yeah. So think about it this way: like when you pick one stock, you're like, hey, I'm picking one stock. I'm going all in. You're basically telling yourself like, I'm him, right? I am him, right? I'm better than the Wall Street criminals. I'm better than I'm him, right? I'm able to pick one stock in the morning that's gonna run all day, right? One trade a day, right? That's pretty impressive if you can make it work, right? Very impressive. So and for the sake of like education, I'd rather you take more smaller trades because you're gonna learn more from those smaller trades, right? You learn. Also, the problem I have with picking one stock is sometimes you see the stock stalling or like you should be selling it and you're like, dang, I only have one trade. I can't sell the stock. Then you end up losing your profits or you end up going red, right? So to me, like if you sold like this stock at the top, you can always come back in at a different price, right? But if you have one trade, you're probably not gonna sell because you're like, dang, I know it's gonna go higher, so I'm not gonna sell, and then you lose the gains, right? So I'd rather you like split it up, take more trades. You learn from the smaller trades, um, or you learn from the smaller trades. I'm him. So well, I haven't seen that yet. I have not seen that. So we're retesting the 200 EMA again here. GLTO is dying. Yeah, I think again this is annoying. I don't know if I'd call this dying yet though, but yeah, this is just annoying. Finally back to 23. You want to buy it back at 23? And BQ's halted down too, right? BQ's halted down. That thing got slapped, right? Don't marry these stocks, please, right? You can see the red zone, you can see the triple top. Like we don't need to remind you, right? So sometimes when you see multiple like things failing at that spot, it's like, hey, right? I always tell people like reading candles is like reading a book, right? No, there's always a message. It's never really a surprise. Sometimes it is a surprise. But surprises are good sometimes. Yeah. Just make sure you have a proper plan there, though. At Gentos, right? If you get in at 23 and we break below 22, I don't think you want to be in there because then we might just go back and retest $20. And if it breaks below $20, it's definitely dead. Definitely dead. So it looks like we bounced off the 200 EMA again here. All right, the white line you see at the bottom there, 200 EMA. Uh, there you go. Is Embarrassing? Why? Why? Why virus? Why is the crash stock general? Okay, I will. Stock general. Ah. 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 Oh, that's too funny. Wait, is Bull really at 1311 now? Sheesh. I think it's been a Ah, that's amazing. I'm gonna save that picture. Ah, that's too funny. That's too funny. Does another nice double bottom for SPY there. Win 5%. I know too much strength in the market. There's a little double bottom there, virus. Uh, Gucci, what's your question there though? Are you looking for an entry? Dean, yeah. No, we looked earlier today. I think it should be still up here somewhere, maybe. Dropping stuff. Um, yeah, no, so that we talked about that resistance at 35.34, 35.36, right? So we've gone up there twice and failed. So this is the same resistance from earlier this week, earlier like last look at that, right? So like that same spot right there. So again, good news and whatever else, but still resistance up there. So it needs to break out. Pyro, that's amazing by the way. Is that a real thing, Pyro? Na, 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 na. You bought it 25 years ago? Oh wow. I like it. See, now I want a real one. So I can stream with it. Too funny. To your voice? Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Do, 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 do. Uh, that was a nice double bottom there for SPY. That was a nice bottom. Yep. Let's go, devs. Let's go. Good day today. Haven't traded in a while because I was dealing with your fear of losing after accumulating losses my first week. Played pure strategy, used my stop loss, beat my daily goal on GLTO. Come on, devs. Come on, give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, yeah. Right? Like losses will come, but that's okay, right? Stick to the strategy. The monies will also come. Love it. So, yeah, love it. Don't worry. I'm gonna spam you guys more. I'm gonna spam you guys more in Discord with a Debs message. I'm very proud of you, Debs. Alrighty, keep doing that. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan, please. Love it. Looks like COCH is trying to curl again. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely, Debs. Right. Teamwork. High five. Well done. So again, if you need help with those entries and you're not a Goat VIP member, become a Goat VIP member. Alrighty. If you're struggling, become a Goat VIP member. And there you go. Yeah. So yeah, click that link at the bottom of the chat if you want to join us in Discord. Alrighty. And we have about another 30 minutes left, guys. 30 minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. So hopefully, in the next 30 minutes, something can give us some violence in a good way. Obviously, um, we have a new T Rex. We have a new and improved T Rex. So the old T Rex can go. The new T Rex is here. Ah, the new T Rex. Love it. You didn't tell me you like my new my new Nigerian name. I see. Like I don't know what to tell you, Virus. Where did you find that name from? How do you even pronounce that? Like the French? Like favor, French? Like it has the French hyphens on there, but um, where'd you find that from, Virus? Français. BURUCISS. BQ's just been getting slapped, but then we're testing the 200. SPRB has just been chilling here all day, which is impressive. TMQ doesn't look horrible. You just have a double top at $7. So TMQ needs to break above that level, and then GLTO is obviously being annoying. The fear of greed is the beginning of wisdom. The fear of greed is the beginning of wisdom. Yes, yes. The fear, it's one of those things where you have to think about. Let's see. Uh, for some reason my stuff isn't working properly. Yeah, Coochie with a nice paw. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Um, there we go. Maybe this time we cook. Maybe this time, guys. You guys see why we like Coochie all day today? You see why? You know? Again, these stocks are super annoying, but they haven't done anything crazy, but they've given opportunities, right? There goes Coochie, guys. COCH. There we go. 1 second. Um, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And obviously, this level is a bit of a resistance. Yeah. So we'll see if we actually break above that level. My YouTube stuff isn't working properly. Let me just refresh. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Boomskis, what, 360? Boomskis, okay, I'm back. I can see your comments now. For some reason it wasn't working. Yeah. Uh, the 12:30 push usually saves my butt on plays you might have been stuck in. Yeah. See, I've never really paid attention to that actually, Pyro. Thank you. Huh, interesting. Like people go for lunch and then they come back. Interesting. Richard says, I'm not receiving the alerts in Discord or have access to Discord after hours. Richard, I'm not sure what that means though. Like, do you have access to Discord, like at all? What's your Discord name, Richard? What's your Discord name? Let me know. Yeah, let me know what your Discord name is. And then I'll take a look for you. Favor. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It had those French things on there, you know. Yeah. Favor. Favor is like a typical African name, you know. Favor. Yeah. Imagine you running through the bush. Why would I be running through the bush, Vita? Virus. Why? Why? I'll take a look at Sopa. Yeah. You sent a ticket. See, if you're able to send a ticket, you should also have. Oh, that's why. That's why Rick, you don't have access because you have the wrong membership level. Yeah, you need to upgrade to the legend level, like the next level above, Richard, and then you're good to go. That's why. Yeah, you have the wrong membership. So just upgrade to the legend level, and you're gonna be good to go right away. Class around how to play stocks that are in thick supply unless there's videos. La, 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 la. Okay, I'll take a. We'll talk about that. Yeah, talk about that. Yeah. So yeah, Richard, just upgrade to the next level above. So the legend level, and you have access. Alrighty. So just go back to the same area and upgrade. So ice locating, ice location thing. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Yeah. So they goes again. You can see the T Rex, right, guys? Surprise, surprise. No, like we go up and we start to stall in the red zone, and it's like, oh, 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 oh. T Rex, caution ahead, caution. T Rex ahead, caution, caution, caution. Slap. Look at that. That is nasty, right? That is nasty. So, oof, oh my days, that thing is getting destroyed. Almost like they just dropped some news there. Damn. Sheesh. Again, when you're stalling in a supply zone, you have a problem. Oof. I mean, it's halted down now. Yeah. Like all I will say is if you're in a stock in a red zone and it's stalling and you don't have a stop loss, congratulations, you played yourself, right? Respect the T-Rex. So we talked about this all day, right? Every day. When a stock is stalling in a red zone, what does that mean, right? What does the golden candle mean? Have a stop loss, right? If you really know that we're in a red zone and you're ballsy enough to not set a stop loss or take the gains, like you don't have to sell, right? But if you don't even set a stop loss and this happens, then I think you just like violence is all, right? That's it. You just like chaos. But anyways, the stock is halted down. So yep. Let me take a look. As 25 holds. As a that was a pretty funny picture from Pyro. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, it is trying to, right? We're trying to come up the 200 and the 25-ish level. So as long as we stay above 25, we have 20 minutes left, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to 25 minutes, and then we're gonna go back to Discord. That was a really sweet bottom for SPY, though. Really nice, really nice bottom. Yeah, we'll see if that thing can behave, though. Do, do, do. No, no, no. Matt, I'm glad you weren't in that thing. Yeah. Is anybody still holding Kuchi? Anybody? Anybody still holding this? COCH? I promise not to roast you. I promise. You did short? Okay. Rory, what's your entry price? ISD, what's your entry price? Netsi, what's your entry price? I'll take a look at SOPA in a second. You're in at 4. I'll take a look. 165. Okay. 190. Jesus. Austin, how the hell are you in at 190? 167. 180. Austin, who you scared me. You scared me. I was about to call ice on you. Derek, 155. I hope we can unhold and bounce back. I hope so. But again, to me, guys, honestly, these are mistakes that are quite avoidable. Like when you like this is stuff that should be avoided. Like trading is already complicated enough sometimes. Like avoid the simple stuff, right? You're in a red zone and it's stalling and you know it's resistance and you're green, right? You're green and you still don't have a stop loss, right? You still don't have a stop loss, right? You guys were all green, every single buddy, all green, right? Well, maybe not, but so to not have a stop loss is wild to me. So please use those stop losses. It was unloaded, beautiful. Derek, good, 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 good. At least you made some money there. And then let me take a look at SOPA. So in at $4. Good job. I think we looked at the 30-minute on this. Yeah. Yeah, that 30-minute chart, you can clearly see where your resistance is at, right? Day trading. So $4.40. 440 to 450 is your resistance. I think I might have said 430. So 440 to 450 is your resistance. Your entry was good though. Your entry is very good. So it just needs to break out. It doesn't look bad at all. If I for some reason I'm getting a if I was in the same position, I would make sure that it what's the red line? That's the 20 EMA. If I was in the same position, I want to have it stay above 420 at least. Day trading easy, so stay above. I- so that doesn't look bad. COCH is unhalted and it's trying to reclaim. Again, you are in a demand zone. This was the 140 we talked about in the morning, right? So hopefully 140. Hopefully 140 we stay above 140, right? This is the same support we had in the morning for COCH. So if it can stay above that level, that's fine. If it breaks below, done. Alrighty, so stay above. Yeah. What's the difference? What is the difference between stop limit and trailing stop loss? A trailing stop loss is usually based on you can set it up in different ways. That's why I'm hesitating. So a trailing stop loss is okay if a stock goes up. So they will ask you for usually it's a percentage, right? So what happens is when the stock is going up, Kike, if your trailing stop loss is 5%, if that stock drops 5% from the high or from your position, then you get kicked out, right? So it's good because when the stock is going up, the stop loss will move up on its own, right? Like especially for some of these high flying stocks, like when they're pumping up, your stop loss will track it, right? When it drops, it will say, hey, it dropped 5% from the top. Okay, let me kick it out. 10% from the top, 20% from the top, right? So it will do it on its own. Whereas a limit stop is you're asking for a very specific number. If the stock drops to this price, sell it for this exact price, right? So it doesn't move; it stays at that exact price. So let's say you're playing with Kuchi, COCH, and your limit stop loss is 150. If it drops to 150, it's gonna sell for 150. I hate that the limit stop loss. My least favorite stop loss is the limit stop. Why? Because sometimes if your stock drops too quickly below 150 and it's 145, it's not gonna fail. Then you're gonna be sitting there like, what just happened? How come my stop didn't execute? So I don't like the stop limit. I'd rather use a trailing stop loss in this case or use a market stop. Look at ONMD. Your average is 240, 262. I'll take a look. Let's go, Hollywood. It's just a matter of time before you join us in Discord. Come join us. Yeah. So there goes 159. Like it's holding that support, right? So if it can stay above that base, maybe that's not too bad. But I think it's just a retest of the 200. GLTO it's pretty annoying. I think it's waiting for us to get up the stream like it did yesterday. Spikes, you missed it all day, all day. Unbelievable. Okay, so your question is you're holding ONMD. I'm praying. Okay, at least you're coming back to you're almost back to break even here. So that's not horrible, Dean. Um, I think your entry was a bit too high. At 262. Yeah, your entry was a bit too high. You might have FOMO'd at the open here, and if you did, that was definitely not an entry. But you're coming back at least though. So um, yeah, I don't think you want to go all the way back down there. Yeah, that's so your next resistance here, Dean, is 255. So you have to decide if you want to take a smaller loss here or hope that we break out and then if we break out, your next resistance is going to be that 170 and then you should be back to green, right? So you just have to decide here. But it looks better than it did earlier though, right? At 230. So yeah. What are the things that can cause a severe drop? That's severe of a drop. Someone sells a big position probably, um, right? Like or you just have a whole bunch of people selling at the same time, which happens, right? Because what happens here is like And this happens quite often, right? When you get to resistance and you're stalling, that's why we have the T-Rex, because we're usually scared of it, right? When a momentum stock is stalling like that, everybody's already on edge, right? So as soon as they see a red candle, everybody's like, oh, nope, 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 get me out, right? So it can be like one person selling a big position or a whole bunch of people selling at the same time, right? Or just negative news, obviously, which in this case, I don't think there's negative news, but who knows? Maybe something's happened behind the scenes. Yeah. You're welcome, Dean and Kike. Welcome. BTQ. BTQ. You're welcome, Sammy. Yeah. I think when you see stuff like that, though, it just reminds you, like, hey, sometimes just take the warning signs, you know? Like, we can always sit here and pray for a breakout, but again, COCH, like, when we get to every time we've been to this red zone, if you sold every time today, like, look at this, right? If you sold this damn thing every time we got to this red zone, you were okay, right? You're completely fine. Same thing for GLTO. Like GLTO has been nice, but every time we got to this red zone, if you sold at some point in this red zone, you've been okay, right? So our two favorite stocks have just been scalp stocks, nothing explosive, right? But still, really, still good runs though. Like you could have made some really nice money today on these scalps, right? And again, I will always keep reminding you guys, like when we get to the red zone, it doesn't mean you sell. You're like, oh, but Blaze said every time we get to the red zone, I need to sell. No, if you look at the red zone, right? Most of the time when we get there, you don't have to sell the first candle. It's like when you start doing this, that's when the T-Rex comes out, right? So like it's the stalling that's the problem, right? If you look to the left-hand side, every time you notice that the stock is dropping, every time, look at this. Right? Look at that. Look at that. What do you see right there? It's never the first candle, is it? It's like, hey, I'm warning you. Are you gonna listen? Whoop, slap, right? Second time again, look at that, right? It's like, hey, I'm warning you. Are you gonna listen? So it's never really just, like look at that right there. It's never the first candle that you're like, oh, but no, right? It's every time we get there and we start to struggle, then people start making decisions, right? No one's gonna sell it if it's pumping. If it's pumping and it's in a red zone, nobody cares, right? It's like, okay, let it go, right? But if it starts to sit there, and then it's like, oh, 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 no thanks. uh yeah, now we cry for a break for a breakup. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully we shall see. Hopefully. Oh, TMQ, thank you. Yeah, finally broke above that 7, right? Your little breakout. Yup. Yup. Why does it look like it's halted for some reason? It's not halted. It just has like really weird price action. Really weird price action there. Regan, come join us in Discord. We're gonna hop off in like 10 minutes, guys. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. It really helps. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Alrighty. Before the market closes, yeah, yeah. So below 25, your next support is you can look at 23.80, but really that 22. So at some point we'll see. From 50, okay. BMNR. Yeah, I think we talked about this the other day, right? Jay, was it you asking? I don't think it was you, right? But we talked about this resistance here. Right? This level is a problem, Right? This entire range here is a problem, obviously. I like your entry though. I think it's a really good entry. And crypto's obviously retracing today, so that's why we're retracing a bit. But I still like your entry. Um, this is one of those that's always a bit difficult because you're like, hey, it's a triple top, sell it, right? $65, get rid of it. But at the same time, it's crypto season, and and the long term, you should be okay, right? So it's always a bit difficult to look at these ones. I think for now, if I was in the same position though, I'd probably put a stop loss right below 58 already, and then hope we stay above 60 and then push back up. Regan, you're not a member. That's why. Again, you're not a member. You have to be a member to use the link, right? So you're going to be stuck on that level until you become a member. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to click this link, become a member on YouTube. So Legend Pro Gold VIP. Once you do, then you could use that link and you can connect in the getting started, and it will unlock everything else. For now, it doesn't work for you though. RVSN with the pop. Highs of the day. Jay, hopefully that answers your question. RVSN. Not a bad push, them. Not a bad push at all. 75. Huh. So yeah, it looks like a 75 resistance. BQ, yeah. Had to lock in those gains, JC. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. I think everybody should be green today. I think everybody should be green today. Let's go, Sunflare. I think everybody should be green today. Well, Agentos, it's because you're not a member. Come join us. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Good. I think everybody should be green today. FSA, welcome to the community. You finally joined us, right? So welcome. Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. I personally think everybody should be green today. And if you're not, just go back and look at those trades and see what you could have done differently, right? So, for the most part, we focused on the two names that you could have scalped all day today, right? Regan, it's the 50. The one that says sold out, all those levels that say sold out are not available. So just the levels that are not sold out. Anyways, Flair, welcome to Legends, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. If I can get you a link. Doesn't seem to want to give you a link. So yeah, Flair, give me a second. So you're gonna click the link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the getting started channel to connect. Alrighty. So click that link at the bottom there. Yeah. So yeah, click the link, follow the steps in the getting started. Once you're done, then it will be in stock general. Please watch the onboarding video in the getting started channel, please. Pretty please. Actually, that's a good video too. If you're not a member, you can also watch that video. The onboarding video should give you an idea of what is going on. I like that stop loss, Jay. Yeah, hoping for a vibes pump. Yeah, I like it. There goes RVSN looking for that 75 breakout. Yeah. Discord is 24/7, Marco. So if you become a member, you can trade with the criminals in pre-market, right? Like ZNB. Like if you lost money in ZNB, ZNB was an easy play this morning. You want to see it? ZNB, right? Like this morning, these guys were cooking the stock in pre-market. Like look at this. This was easy money. Like look at this, guys. So when I tell you to join us in Discord in the morning, pre-market, like look at this. The first alert came through at 7 a.m. this morning. 7 a.m. The stock was at $2, right? $2, it just started to cook and 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 cook from $2 to $9, guys. right? So sometimes when you know, then you wait for the market to open, and then it's like, oh, trash, 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 right? So sometimes when we say wake up early in the morning, join us in Discord, it's for a reason, right? It's for a reason. So yep, RVSN is cooking them. Last time I did in Den Boomski, yeah. Yep. So if you're not sure how to play, there's also a video in Discord that says how to play stocks with news, how to play pre-market stocks. There's a video in the new trader education section. Watch the video, right? So we have the ideas, right? We have the community, we have the videos to tell you how to play with it. So you would have cooked this morning on ZNB, right? So there goes 82 cents. That's your issue, Lene? Like, what do you mean strange? What do you mean strange? Strange how? Mm, mm, mm. 82 pennies. Is anybody holding RVSN, guys? Anybody holding RVSN? Locking in some gains? Is Spanish? You can type, like, you're typing very well and you can understand me, right? So you should be okay. Yeah, should be okay. We have some Spanish criminals in Discord. Rob was speaking Spanish on the call the other day. Yeah, no. So there isn't a live stream in Discord in the morning. It's the community chatting, right? But it's pretty easy to follow. Oh, Lene, don't make me find you. That's such a weak excuse. Change the damn password. Change the password. Go to Discord. Change the password. Yeah. Please remind me what the gold candles represent. The gold candles are supposed to signify a potential reversal coming soon. So let's say you get a gold candle on the way up. Like, if you get a gold candle on the way up, it's supposed to say, hey, there's going to be a dip coming, right? When you get a gold candle on the way down, it's supposed to say, hey, there's going to be a bounce coming. But again, I already explained this in the last class, Dan. So watch that last class, because I went into details, like showing examples, what it actually does. Because that's not the full explanation, right? You don't want to just follow the. So again, like right there, there's a gold candle, we go down. Right there, there's a gold candle, we go down. So the gold candles on the way up are supposed to mean like we go back down, right? But there's more to that than just, there's more to that. So that's what the gold candles are supposed to mean. Cool. But again, there's more to that than just, yeah. Ah, Puerto Rican. Yeah. Yeah, watch that last class. The recording is in the education section. And oh, I see. Okay, okay, that's who that is. Okay. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna hop off in like a few minutes here. Alrighty. Any last questions before we hop off? Let me know. So we're gonna keep watching GLTO. Any hope or still not or nada? No, there's still hope for this, right? So we're gonna keep an eye on that, and obviously, so whatever other random names show up, right? So the whole bunch. You're welcome, Lene. So again, let me know if you have any last questions. Smash a like before we go. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. But yeah, we'll hop off in like 2 minutes. So let me know if you have any last questions before we run away. We run away. Should you cover or your short position? Ooh, good question. Good job on that short, by the way. I would not cover that position. You can if you want to, because this is support, right? We're testing support. If you did, that would be okay. Alrighty. So that's one thing to think about. You can cover because we're at support. I would definitely cover though if we start closing back above like 155. Alrighty. So again, for now you're at support, so you can. But if we start curling back up, then for sure. I know, right? KB. Yeah. Yesterday when we left, we knew SPRB would cook. We were just waiting, but then I had to go because I had one-on-one stacking up. As soon as we left, boom skis. But again, that's why we have Discord, right? So maybe GLTO is gonna do the same thing. It's great since then. Graphics, good. Felix, no, I don't think we can say that this is done yet. We're below the 200, but I don't think we can completely write it off yet. Yeah. And then RVSN is flying here, guys. Look at that. Right? Flying. Cooking RVSN. Oof. Cooking. So if you played with this one, good job. Chloe, there you go. See? Welcome to the community, Chloe. Let's go. Steal all the criminals, bring them back to Discord with us. Ready? Chloe, this is your invite at the bottom. Click that link. It's going to take you straight to Discord. You won't have access to Discord right away. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Watch the onboarding video, and then you're going to have access to, yeah, so just follow the steps in that channel, please. KUKUK. Um, there you go. I think you just upgraded to the legend level, so you should be good to go. So again, just follow the same steps if you haven't already, and then you should be good. I need to go back through that list and take a look at. Okay. So yeah, Chloe and KUK. I call you Kirk. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Okay, the yellow link. Click that link. Follow the steps in the Getting Started, and then watch the onboarding video. And then we're gonna be in Stock General Legend already. But please make sure you take a look around. Cool. What should I do with you bought at 70 cents? You should put a stop loss right below 80 cents. So you're guaranteed to walk away with some monies. Ready? Or again, there's a little bit of resistance here right below 90. You could always take the gains and run. Ready? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Yeah, we'll hop up on a. So again, click the link, Chloe and KUK. Click the link. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. There you go, Chloe. I can see that you just clicked on the link. So good. So yeah, just follow the steps now. There goes 88. So your stop loss at below 80 cents would still be okay, right? So looking good. Here comes that 90-cent test. Here comes that 90 cents. So your resistance is right there. Break and then it's $1. $1. $1. No, just move your stop loss higher, right? You have resistance at 90 cents. We're not even at 90 cents. We're not even breaking 90 cents yet. So until we break above 90 cents, I wouldn't be worrying about $1. So your job is to move your stop loss up or scale out on the way up when we hit resistance. And hopefully we break above 90 cents. And then, yeah, we can talk about $1. But yeah, there you go. Again, you wanna know when the first alert came through for RVSN from Discord, guys? See, now I really don't feel like scrolling back here. I said that before I thought about, like me having to scroll back. Let's see. I'm not gonna scroll all the way back. I'm just looking for the alert that I, looked at. For RVSN. So the alert, that was the third alert. So yeah. So 12:53 is when I saw the alert, right? 12:53. This is 12:53 right here, guys, right? So that's 12:53, right? Kind of a breakout, and then boom, skis. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on some of these things, right? So come join us, righty? Otherwise, you're sitting there on your own and you're like, what stock do I play now? Well, we moved on. Anyways, have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. Be safe. Thank you all very much for the support. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you do become a member when the stream is done, your invite link is going to be in this, like under the community section on YouTube, or just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Elisa, thank you very much. Thank you, Agentos. Gucci, have a wonderful rest of the day. Ni, make monies, please. Pyro, let's go. Boom skis. Solat, thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of the day. CB, was a good day. Let's go. Better be. Ahmad, good job today. Alrighty, absolutely. See you in the dark in the dark side. DC, have a good day as well. Have a great day, Pyro. Jericho, thank you. Have a wonderful day. Lewis, have a wonderful day. CM, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, nice. Love you too. Uh, have a wonderful rest of the day. Oh, there's a new feature that says member only live stream schedule. Oh, so like you can make the stream like shift over to a members only stream. Wow, that's cool. So like we could be streaming and then switch it over to members only. I like it. I think that's a cool idea. Like if we wanted to switch to a Q&A or something, we could always do that. Have a good day, Andy. See you in Discord. Truth, blessings to you as well. Later, A. See you in Discord. Finally, green sky. Good. About time. Ajoya, keep cooking, please. See you tomorrow. Kike, bye for now. Much love, everybody. Bye, bye, bye.